That's not cold enough. Fridge did fuck all. Oh, hello. To whom this may concern. Hi, Kieran. You're early? It's all my shit. There's my controller. Whew. All right. Is this on silent? Yes, it is. I think. Yep. My phone sometimes lies to me. It says it's on silent, but it's not. I think the button's busted. But just throw it out and get a new one. What am I suddenly doing today? Katamari Damacy REROLL. I didn't know what REROLL was for the longest time, but I looked it up recently. It's a remake of the very first Katamari Damacy from the PS2, which is fucking dope. I'm a huge Katamari Damacy fan. I had Katamari Damacy, the first one, imported on the PlayStation 2, and I played the ass out of that game. Loved it. I think I've played most of the other Katamari Damacy's after that, the sequels. There was We Love Katamari. I think that was that might have been the PSP handheld version. And then there was Katamari Forever, which I think was the proper sequel. Pretty sure I played that as well. And there might have been one more after that I missed, because that was too far down the track. It missed me, unfortunately. But I'm intrigued by playing a remake with heightened graphics of the first one, because that's just nostalgia bait right there. I'm kind of stoked for that. Hey, Katamari. The music better be intact. Half of what makes Katamari Damacy awesome is the wacky soundtrack. Soundtrack is wild. I guess this is kind of out of context for anyone that's never played Katamari Damacy. You're a little prince from space, and you have a ball, and everything in the entire universe can stick to the ball. And the point is to roll your ball around the Earth and make literally everything stick to it until it becomes big enough to create new planets or something. It's a little crazy because it's as I scroll to the screenshot. Yeah, now you see what I'm talking about. Crazy. It's Japanese as hell. Fine game, all for controls. Don't agree? See, I have a lot of history with this game, so I know immediately whether someone's talking out of their ass or not. Not enough content. Entire game can be completed within just a few hours. I'm cool with that. That's just one stream then. Although there is an achievement for sticking literally everything that's possible to find in the game to the ball, which I think might be a little difficult. I don't think I ever achieved that on the PlayStation, so I might go for that this time. That might be a good Katamari Damacy veteran challenge for me. Actually get the stick everything achievement. I should have waited 2 more weeks for sale. Still gave it 5 stars, so I don't know what he's complaining about. Frustrating, whatever. I felt like I was high. The game was so weird. That is a 5-star review. I'm sorry. How dare you give it 1 star with that kind of text? That sounds like a good thing. No autosave. Okay, that's weird. What a nice Katamari. Jazz dog. The combat donkey? Yuck. Worst control. People just don't like the controls. I think these are kids. I think these are modern kids that don't get classic gaming. I hate them all. I wish I could re-roll my choice to buy this. Fuck you. You can take your 2-star review and shove up your ass. Greatest game of all time. Thank you, Stale Bread. Finally, someone giving this game the all caps it deserves. 5 stars. Recommended game, Sussy. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, never mind. Hey, there's the word splooge. I can't wait to splooge all over the final bot. This guy's insane. Damn it. Stale Bread, I was on your side, but you turned out to be a crazy motherfucker. What did they write here? Fully updated graphics, completely recreated cutscenes in HD. I think that's the only change to the game. I think this is the entire original game I know and love, just in HD. I don't think they would have updated the graphics as in giving it new graphics. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be the same old weird and wacky, cartoony, flat, primary colored goofiness. But that's fine. I need it to be in HD. All good. Alright, rock and roll. I'm gonna remove myself from the screen in case something cool happens. I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene. I'm pretty sure there's an opening intro. Or there's a black screen with a game start button. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I completely forgotten this game was by Namco. Where the hell have Namco been? I might turn that down by one. Yeah! I'm already stoked. The ducks are actually singing the chorus. This is spectacular. Katamari Damacy. Katamari Damacy. This is the greatest opening intro song ever recorded. Sorry. The Beatles couldn't have done better. Made me sneeze. You made me sneeze from all the colours. Oh, and the whispered version. I'm coming back. This game is like taking LSD. The gaming equivalent of just dropping acid. Keep going. Keep going. I'm enjoying it. No, don't play the intro again. I'm getting so distracted. Okay, let's go. Why? What am I agreeing to? What is this? Okay, you can have my soul. I don't care. Oh my god, 2. Hello, King of all cosmos. How have you been? And it's the little prince. Not that prince. Better prince. Space prince. Prince of the cosmos. We thought today would be a good day for rolling. Fatties. Fat blunts. I don't think we need to. Have you seen this place? I think we're all already high. Roll, roll, roll. We went to the bother of the what are you talking about? The king of all cosmos going to the bother just for rolling a Katamari. Just for that went to the bother. I don't understand this man's speech patterns sometimes. He's a bit of a nutter. Does the prince like vibration? Meaning the moving and the shaking? No, we hate it. Plain is best. We love being au naturel. What do you declare? I would like the vibration on, please. Did you turn my vibration on? Roll forward, yes. Roll to the right, yes. Roll to the left, yes. Roll backwards, yes. Sideways, sideways. Break, roll in opposite directions, yeah, yeah. Quick shift. Oh yeah, I remember. Wait, how did I do the quick shift? Oh, okay, just left, just right. Both at the same time. Got it. Just had to refamiliarize myself with the Katamari ball. Thank you very much. Such skill, such class, dazzling. I don't like it when he opens his eyes wide. They're not very wide, but they're wide enough to freak me the hell out. I'm gonna fall asleep tonight, hearing this in my head. Okay, yep. I can do it. Look. I don't think I ever used the look thing in the actual game. There's not really much point to it. jump. Why? I don't really understand what the point of the jump is. I don't remember that being in the game. Maybe it's to see top down. Interesting. Quick turn. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that. That's good. 180 flip. 180 flip. Charge roll. Sick. Let me try that again. I don't know what people's problem are with this game, really. Controls are fine. It's intuitive, even. Amazing, even. Yes, correct. King. Of possibly all the cosmos. There go some of the stars. There goes another star. There goes another star. And he is destroying the entire universe. Good job. Oh, I remember the plot to this game. The King of the Cosmos went on a bender. He got drunk and accidentally wrecked the universe and set his son to fix it by wrecking the Earth specifically. Hey, Sham. I haven't seen you in a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna move... Hang on. Let me move the text box up the top corner. Okay, that's too much in the corner. There we go. That's better. Sham in the top right corner. It was not a dream. We really did it. The King of all Cosmos has really done it. Have you seen my package? Look at this codpiece. I'm rocking some mighty cosmic cock. We were naughty, completely naughty. Oh god, right after I stared at his codpiece, he starts talking about being naughty. I walked myself into that one. Just between you and us, I felt quite good. We were all in nature's embrace. We felt the beauty of all things. This is all just a tactful way to say I was batshit drunk. The stars splintering the perfect beauty. So many there used to be, almost a nuisance. Now there's nothing but darkness. Interesting. Tis a dream, a beautiful one. But that miraculous, fabulous moment has passed, it's over. We came to and found everyone furious. The prince is standing on the Earth's globe in a way that makes him look absolutely ginormous, but once we actually go down there, he's actually quite tiny. He's itty-bitty little. You love how the dialogue is record scratching? Yeah. I find a lot of Japanese games don't bother with voiceover dialogue. That seems to be very common with most Japanese games. Except for like some of the top tier expensive ones, obviously. But the American way to do it, when you don't want to have dialogue, is just to have the Banjo-Kazooie thing, where everyone's like, they just talk gibberish. They do that stuff. Japanese games, they get a lot more creative. We're literally record scratching through this dialogue. Anyway, Pee-wee Prince, hurry up and bring back the glorious starry sky. Collect all the debt, yes? I don't want to do it because I'm the king and I'm full of shit. I'm absolutely toxic. I'm a toxic parent. He just guilted me into this. He's quite fit for a king, though. Usually they're really lazy. You don't see any muscle on them at all. Earth. Not just Earth, but an earthen breakfast table. You're as small as ever. I guess the prince has some kind of, like, weird ability to shapeshift his size. Don't know why he specifically has that ability, but it sure came in handy. The King of the Cosmos would be fucked if it wasn't the prince. Could you really bow, son? With that physique? Build yourself up while you roll the Katamari. Work out and get bigger. Yes, indeed. Makes it feel like Parappa the Rapper? Hell yeah. I want to play a remake of Parappa the Rapper. Remake that game in HD, for sure. I love rhythm games. That's like one of my favorite genres. Guitar Hero and all that. First time on Earth means no worrying about time. We'll come pick you up when the Katamari's 10 centimeters large. Remember, blah blah blah. An alert comes from the lower left. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Don't bump into anything alive. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, I seem to remember bumping into a cockroach and it knocking all the junk off my Katamari ball. Alright. I like that they start you off without a time limit. That's really handy. Why is the frame rate like this? The frame rate's a little funky. In a game with such simple graphics on an Xbox Series X, I feel like the frame rate should be a little tighter than that. Shut up, King. Just let me work, man. Oh, I'm on the TV. Why am I live on the TV? Who's filming this? Fight ensues. I wish you could fight in Katamari Damacy. There's a snail. That'll cause me problems. Get the butterfly. Yeah. Get the matchsticks. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty large. I don't know why I'm being so careful. There's a lot of buffering you're getting. That's weird. Maybe it's because I plugged my network cable back in the laptop after I started the stream. That could be why. I thought the stream would just notice that the cable was back in and adjust accordingly, but I guess it's still buffering a little bit. I'm seeing a drop frame thing on my screen too. I don't like that. I could always reboot the stream. I can start and stop it. See what that does. Let me just... Oh my god, I just got all the orange pieces out of that peel. But not the peel itself. Must not be big enough. Ah, fuck you. Stop buffering. That's... Oh, the snail is actually still formidable. I thought I was big enough to pick that up. That sucks. Oh, come on. Can I get the pudding? No. Is there a man up there? Hold up. Oh good, he's asleep. If he could see what was going on down here right now, he would not be happy. It's still doing it. Yeah, I think it might be because I plugged in my cable after it started streaming already. It doesn't know that the internet's now faster. It's staying janky. Okay, good. Matchboxes, nice. Can I get the battery? Yes, I can. 10 centimeters. Without even leaving the table. I'm a legend. How is Earth, huh? Huh? I haven't even seen Earth. I've not left the breakfast table. And I think you know this. You made a 10 centimeter Katamari. How fabulous. Okay, yep. I got it. Everything on Earth is very nice. It'll be very helpful. Collect it all. Create new stars. Got it. He vomited on me with rainbow spew. A few more things to be careful of. Tell me. Cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. That is self-evident. It'll break things off the Katamari and reduce the size. Yes? Yes? I don't think you can skip tooltips, I gotta wait. Yeah, I'm seeing red. I'm seeing red on my stream. Oddly shaped objects will make a Katamari lopsided and off balance. People in cars moving about must first be struck before they can be rolled up. Once you grow larger, they can be rolled up as they are. Most animals can be rolled up as they are. Small steps can be overcome with your Katamari. Yes? Hop? No, we're good. 10 centimeters. He's got a lot of LEDs in his hat. Is that a hat? What is that? Is that part of your head? I'm just gonna assume it's a hat of some kind. We want a much bigger one next time. We will do this. The thing I collected most of is necessities, then stationery, then snacks. All the things you expect to find on a desk. Alright, sweet. You forgot your own planet. Are you serious? You're not just small, but a bit slow. As a parent, I cannot feel but partly responsible. Why does he have to always patronize me like that? This is my planet? Yes. Let's save the game. And then I'll fix the stream problem. Roll your Katamari around the Earth, visit the space mushroom, complete against your cousins. And that's about it. Dope. Where's the save? This? I don't remember this part of the original PS2 version. Yay. No. Okay. Time to fix. Let me be right back my screen, and then I'll shut down the stream and then restart it, and I'll see if that fixes the slow frame problem I've got here. Be back in a sec. All right. I start and stopped it. I'm seeing frame rates in the green. 0% drop frames. Yeah, I think that's all it was. I think if you start the stream without the wire plugged into the laptop, so it's basically wireless, and you're getting lowered uploads. I think if you plug the wire in and switch it to wired, I don't think the stream realizes that you've suddenly got much faster internet, and it kind of stays around the same drop frame kilobytes a second area that it was when you had it unplugged. You really have to have the internet where you want it to be before you start the stream up, because it doesn't seem to be able to adapt midstream to the much faster speed. But that's looking clean. That's been almost 30 seconds now and still 0% and in the green. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to assume that it's going to hold tight there now, because I'm not seeing it budging at all from the 0% drop frames and the green and the kilobytes a second. That is solid as hell. Okay. Well, that's good to know for future reference. Don't change from wireless to wired mid-streaming. It doesn't know what to do with itself. Why are you walking around the planet by yourself? I didn't tell you to do that. Data. Collection. Collected 001%. Oh god. That's going to take me a while. You just had to hold tight? Yeah. I'm sure it's going to have no problems now. It's so stable, none of the numbers are moving at all on my end. Control configuration. Vibration on. Nice. Presents. I have not got any presents. Why do I not have presents? The King of all Cosmos is a bad father, that's why. Making it sexual. There's a good emoji. Tihi Pilo. Let me see what that emoji was called. View constellations. Alright. Sound. Sound is perfect. Where do we go? View constellations? Oh good, it's a computer mouse cursor. My favorite. Oh god, this is confusing. What does meteor control do? It's not doing any shooting stars. It's not doing anything. Son of a bitch. Alright. Make a star 1. 10 centimeters. Hoarding. Completed. We've done that one. Is it okay if you send another rap snippet? Yeah, sure. What the fuck is this mushroom? Go to space mushroom. Another cousin has arrived. Are these all the multiplayer characters? Nick? I don't know what's happening. Ace. Kuro. Oh, this is multiplayer. Please set the 2P controller. Okay, whoops. Earth. Oh, that's how you do it. I wasn't supposed to go to Constellation, I was supposed to do this. Make a star 2. So my 10 centimeter star's done. Awesome. I guess it's this one. Oh shit, I just realized something. I'm on my living room setup, so I'm not able to get to your link on the actual Xbox screen. Because when I'm streaming on my computer, I can click on the link in the chat on my computer and bring it up on this exact same screen that you can see. Yeah, 10 centimeter star is completely useless. That's not even a star, that's a spark. That wouldn't light a universe, not in the slightest. I'm going to... That's alright. I got time. Might as well do it now. I can't bring it up here with the clickable link, but I can copy your link manually into Bing. So that's what we'll do. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just... Why is the Edge logo so swirly? Because they're trying to make it trendy. They're trying to get you to use Bing. No one wants to use Bing because it's Bing. They're trying though. U2, and then a dot here for some reason, and then B. And then slash. And then a bunch of crazy letters. P, S, capital U, lowercase x, 7, Z, capital U, a lot of capital U's, capital L, capital Y, X, A, bam. Ah, I think I did it. Wait, oh shit, I'm just breaking everything. Hang on. I don't know the Xbox controller shortcuts for Bing, so everything just went to shit. Bing is a meme that you search for memes about in Google. Bing is a meme. It's a self-roast. Its whole existence is its own roast. Let me turn this up. There we go.
This isn't too loud for the person next to me. We'll see what happens. See how it goes. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm about to mix this Wixton added to your sippy cup, cause that's what's up. I'm serving punch up rough with an uppercut. You need a straw? Suck it to me, bitch, cause I am the Lord. Dreadlock so long that shit has already since hit the floor. And now it's hit the fans, it's cold on the western front. Unless the font is Comic Sans, I am such a cunt. Culturally, eternally, it spans. Decks up in my hand, you've activated my trap. This wasn't according to plan. Feature with Gordon Ramsay, but fuck it, because that shit was bland. Akihabara is the reason I'll ever go to Japan. I'll get up in your face like V-Royd. You wave in your hand since I am an iToy. If you're loving this shit, then just say yeah, boy. Cause your favorite music artist is one I'll destroy. Listen to me and don't brush me off like Colgate. All that baggage you carry hopefully is worth the wait. I'm sick of NFTs, all these acronyms they frustrate. But I'm going ape on these bars, I'm in my primate. I am the Aussie and the Fijian boy. I'll mention a random anime, maybe like Nisekoi. No one Japanese says Comation and it is Sugoi. I'm smooth on the mic, but in person I will annoy. All these strange thoughts I will deploy. Have nightmares of grown man angrily sipping soy. They didn't share but threw a packet of Chips Ahoy, but it was expired, thus it robbed me of all my joy.
Why did you start laughing in the song right after I started laughing? It made it sound like it was live. Oh shit. Sorry for making you laugh mid-rap. I was laughing at the soy line. Soy angrily. Oh shit. The anime references. Tight. That's right, Australian and Fijian. It was a live recording. Yeah, that was... You were just waiting for me to click on the button so you could start rapping. Live YouTube stream. Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you were mentioning something last time about... Do you still record those in your car? I think you w recording stuff like that in the car sometimes. A car's a studio? Why not? What is a studio if not a enclosed acoustic space? I think a car can fit that. Hungry Jack's drive-thru. So, could hear. It'd be great if you could hear the drive-thru window lady on the speaker just outside your window. In the background. I got a started do it for us. The cop. I want it to be the drive-thru, dude. You could segue your raps into a freestyle of actually ordering your food and then segue back into the rap. Doing the drive-thru would be horrible. There'd be a lot of honking cars. Just add the driving noises to the piece. That could be part of the instrumental. Just work it into the instrumental. And then give the lady in the drive-thru, on the drive-thru mic, her own bars. Build up to the chorus, and then come up to the drive-thru microphone right as the chorus hits, and then the chorus is her asking you what you want. Welcome to Hungry Jack's. No slack. You want some burgers with that? Hold the lettuce, bitch. I haven't been to Hungry Jack's in ages. When I used to work at EB Games in retail, I used to go across to Hungry Jack's, which it was just like right across from us, across the hall. And they used to have like this lemon meringue pie caramel dessert thing. I'd go there just for that. Don't know why I'm checking my notifications right now. Nice. Oh shit, this is loud again. Not sure where to have that. That's probably good enough. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Make a star. Hey, King. The annoyance with working at Macca's. You can go elsewhere for food. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you know all the people that works there, because you work there. So that's like off your list of places to go. Magandang Tangale Po. Excuse me? What language is this? Have you ever been to the Philippines? We stopped the day before yesterday. We hope you can visit during the days rolling, like that's possible. Oh yes. That's right, I'm putting my child to work, destroying a planet with the world's most impressive sticky ball. Especially you want to be a Gronk and get quickly there. Yeah, it's such a convenient place to just drive through, but if I worked there, I wouldn't want to see those people on my off time. That's for damn sure. While playing catch with your present, I went down to Earth and just oh, yeah, that's right. From now on, you can find one present per level that you can unlock. I remember. Sending things to Earth. Like my son. Today you'll be rolling around inside the house. The Katamari should be at least 20 centimeters. Bro, I knocked out 10 centimeters yesterday like it was nothing. Come on, give me more than that. We can believe in you for 7 minutes of Earth time. I don't see why, if I'm helping him, he has to give me a time limit. That's really unfair. We should do a rap about the King of All Cosmos. This guy has a rich backstory and a very well-defined character. I'm sure you could rap for 5 hours about this dude. He's a nutcase. Alright, let's do it. 7 minutes. Let's go. Oh my god. Wait. Jesus Christ. Can you please? Ants? Okay. Cool King. Can you please get off my screen so I can see what I'm doing? I've got a lot of shit to roll over. This is quite pleasant. The music in Katamari Damacy is top tier. You could rap to this beat, actually. You. Come on. Oh my god, they are rapping. Holy shit. I can't tell what the words were, the lyrics, because it was in Japanese, but that sounded rad. There's a mouse with a tangerine. Oh my god. I don't know what those mice are doing. I want the butterfly. Come on. Oh. Can I get the Lego blocks? Nope, still stable. I'll be back. Can't get the nail polish. Can't get the frogs. What can I get? Come on. Go up there. Woo! Oh, I fucked that up. Completely fucked that up. Come on. Pick up the motherfucking tangerine. You can't be mean. You're the prince. Step off from the stage. So, these mice are gonna be a problem. Hang on, let me see if I can get these erasers. Yes, I can. Beautiful. Oh, that can't be grabbed yet, that's too big. I want these balls. I don't care what they are, just give them to me. I should be able to get the nail polish now, or the white out, whatever that is. 10 centimeters. Just get it bigger. Yeah, I know, 20. I know. Father, I know. Alright, we got the Lego. Let's get the frogs. Yes, we got the frogs. Ball's getting big. Am I big enough to get the mice with the tangerines yet? Because I really want them. Oh, there's a Super NES. I want the Super NES too. I need to get much bigger. I don't think I've only got 4 minutes. I don't think I can pull that off. Set tapes I can get. They're nice and big. I like it. Snails. Beautiful. Get outside? Yes. Can I get Santa Claus? Santa Claus is good. What do we got? What do we got out here? 2 chicken drumsticks as reindeer. Interesting. Paintbrushes, they're large. Okay, good. Just grab all the things. Just grab all the things. The shoes, yeah. Perfect. We're getting big. We're getting big, son. 2 chicken drumsticks and radio will go by. Oh, what a nice Katamari. How big am I? Substantial. It goes down smooth. But actually, I would love to have a much bigger and nicer Katamari. I'll leave you to your work then. Okay, I must be at 15, alright? I know, he wants to see how much bigger I can get over 20 in my last 3 minutes. Got it. Can I have the drumsticks? Got the bird. I got the bird. Another bird. Yes. Hang on, there's the present on the back of Santa's sleigh. That's mine. One of our royal presents. Thank you. I will keep that. Can I get these knives? Yes, I can. Chicky dog, a hunky dog. Where is the dog? I didn't see any dog. Oh, I'm knocking a lot of stuff off by being a little clumsy with the ball. Can I get these plants? I pulled the cherries off the plants, that's good enough. Can I get... Oh, there we go. More birds. Can't get the clock. Too big. Oh my god, 2 minutes. That's good. You? Get the clogs. Get them. How about these paint cans? Can I get them now? Fuck yeah. 1 minute left. Ninja stars. Ninja stars. Yes. Oh my god, yes. All the birds are going on my Katamari, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm on TV. I want these plants. Still not big enough. Fuck you. All the apples. More fruit. 25 seconds. Wow, that is a really alarming sound. Can I get the clock? The clock's pretty big. Yep, we got the clock. Houses. I don't know why there are little houses there. Okay, how big are we? 34 centimeters. That is 14 centimeters bigger than I was requested. I'm proud of myself. Look, Mom, ball it! I love how many alive creatures in that ball are just fighting for their lives right now. Those birds are going schizo. Royal Rainbow. I don't like it when my dad vomits on me in Starburst colors every time he wants me to come back from Earth. It's pretty big. Imagine to make a pretty star. If it were ours, it'd make it much bigger. Shut up. This is our royal present. Guess what it is? Show me. I collected playtime objects, then stationery, then fruit. That's my top 3. Earth is really full of things. Please collect all of it. Alright, now we're gonna make a star. This is the most horrifying part of this game to me. The fact that you turn the ball of all the shit you collected into a star, which means everything that was alive in that ball, all those birds, basically just died in a giant fusion reaction and burned to death in space. I want to watch that show. I'm pretty sure that was King Kong vs. Godzilla they were watching. Can I see my constellation that I just made? Where is it? There's the mushroom. Where's that new star that I just made? What's going on? Is that it? Oh, that's just Earth. He didn't tell me what my present was. A winter scarf. I will wear this. I look fantastic. I look absolutely spectacular. Okay, we need to go back to Earth. Oh, 2 new levels. Make a star 3. Make cancer. I don't want to be responsible for cancer, so maybe I will just make another star. I think the world's got enough cancer. Boa tarde. I think he's saying French words. He's trying to be fancy. And then he opens his eyes too wide and freaks me out. Have you ever been to Portugal? I was there yesterday. We hope you can visit during the day's rolling. Like that's possible. Jesus Christ. He, like, fucking makes me do this all for him, and then he makes fun of me for doing it. He trolls me. He literally trolls me about it. I love the King of all Cosmos, but I also hate his guts. He's incredibly toxic. Royal present for the hardworking prince. Oh, okay. There's one here too. There's gonna be one on every level. You don't have to bring it up. Roll it up while you're at it. Okay. Today we'll be rolling around town. Okay, we're getting bigger. The Katamari needs to be at least a sweet 50 centimeters. That shouldn't be hard. When you wanted me to get to 20, I got to 34. I'm actually done at this. In 9 minutes of Earth time. From 10 centimeters to 50. I look forward to a nice Katamari, loser prince. What? I beg your pardon? I beg your fucking pardon, calling me a loser to my face when I'm doing your bidding? There's a cat! I saw the cat. I want the cat on my Katamari. We're doing it. Let's go. My new goal is no longer 50 centimeters. It's just get the cat. Ooh, this one's jazzy. Ooh, this music's jazzy. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that one in my pants. Hey, tenor. Oh, shit. The dung beetle's a bit of a problem. Can I get in? No, not yet. I need to get bigger. What are you fighting these games? This is Katamari Damacy, dude. This is a classic. I had this game on PlayStation 2, and I played the shit out of it. This is the HD remake, Katamari Damacy REROLL, that they released for Xbox and PlayStation 4. I never played the remake because I played the original, so I didn't see the point, but I was feeling nostalgic, so I wanted to check it out. It is a lot sharper in HD. Hey, I got the butterfly! 15 centimeters. I can probably pick up the dung beetles. Yes, I can. I want more dung beetles. There you are. Get on my ball. Yes. More stinky dog poo on my ball. All the toothbrushes, all the combs. They're fairly long, and can I get the cleaver? Not yet. I'll get the croissants and come back for it. Get the croissant. Get the croissant. Good job. There's plants on the thing. Not big enough for the can. I'm pretty close though. I reckon I can get the pan soon. It is a bit tricky to control, not gonna lie. But that kind of adds to the charm of the thing. Japanese madness in a nutshell, yeah, exactly. It gets weirder, dude, trust me. You start the size of a thumbtack, and by the end of the game, you get so big you can pick up entire continents. Whole countries end up stuck to your ball as you roll it across the ocean. The scale gets enormous. It's great. I love it. Can I get this spatula yet? Yes, I can. There's one over here. Those are nice and big. Fish? No fish. Keys. No, I lost the butterfly. I want butterfly back. Get up there. Okay, I'm not big enough for the dust pants. Reminds you of the donut game? Yeah, actually the donut game was partly inspired by Katamari Damacy. It's just the opposite. Instead of rolling a ball, you're making a hole. And and dropping things into it. As long as I'm big enough to get that cat, I'll be happy. Let me just get all the fireworks. Those are pretty large. And the shurikens. I love shurikens. I wish the king would give me more time. The time limit stresses me out. Ow. The baby elephant? Not big enough. I got the monkey. Okay, I got the walkie-talkie, but the monkey's still too big. I'll come back for that. King, get off my screen! I'm trying to focus. More bugs. Is that a mouse? I want the mouse. There we go, it screamed. It screamed for me. Oh, I love that percussion beat. Watch the cat. The birds. Oh, they left. That's a shame. Dog does not like me. Dog does not like me. Yes. Okay, these are huge. This is gonna get me increased in size. Use milk cartons. This will get me big. Get on my ball. Can I get the cat yet? Nope. I'll be back for you, kitty. Can I get the fish? Fuck off. Underpants. Underpants. Not big enough for underpants. Maybe these underpants? Yes. Okay. We've reached the underpants threshold. Hey, this is the area that I started in, down here. Look how much bigger I am than everything that's down here now. It's when the scale changes drastically from the start of the level to the end, is when it gets really satisfying. Get the monkey. Beautiful. Bucket, elephant. My Katamari is as big as 13 flower pots. What a nice Katamari. Kind of bratty, kind of shy. You've come this far. I would like to see a much bigger, super nice Katamari. I'll leave you to your work. Thank you. Oh, I'm at 50 already. Okay, well, I won the level. Now it's just... I have 4 minutes to see how much bigger I can get. Get the clogs. Don't know if I'm big enough for the cat yet. Nope, cat's still too big. Magazines. Just down my way. I want toilet paper. Take the paint can. I've got a really huge sign somehow. I don't know how I picked that up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's so satisfying. Give me the crab. The first time anyone's ever wanted crabs. I love watching them wiggle on my balls. Please don't take any of that out of context. There's a pizza on that car wheel. Let's go get that pizza. Can I have it? No, it's still too big. Still can't get the cat? Nope, I got the cat. Nope. Did not get the cat. I believe the present on this level is going to be up a tree. Might be this tree here, if I remember correctly. Just, please, God. Let me have all the things. Get the fence posts, those are nice and big. Fuck yeah. More fence posts. And the golf flag. Cat. Got the kitty. My life is complete. need to... There's the present. Got it. I knew it. I knew it was up the tree. Interesting how the game counts that you were big enough for certain items. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to predict. Like this bucket looks like I should be big enough to get it, but I can't yet. Where it's like, sometimes I'll pick up a carpet, like that big sign from before, that looks like almost bigger than me, and I wouldn't have thought that I would be able to get it yet. You just have to test it out. I want the second cat. I want the second cat. Did I get him? No, he's over there. He's running from me. He's running from me. He's running from me. Got him. Get up there. Hit the stereo. No. Oh, I missed the briefcase. The briefcase is right there. I didn't have enough time to go back for the dog. That was gonna be the next move. I did get an 82cm Katamari when all he wanted was a 50, so I'm still smashing the game. I'm just out here dropping Katamari knowledge on everybody. $82cm, bro! We are moved to tears by the size of this thing. It's so incredible. Ladies say that to me a lot. It's such an easy joke. Here's our royal present. It's a chef's hat. Yay! I collected mostly cooking items, second playtime, third fruit. Not bad. Yay! That's the most horrifying part, Tenna.
The
balls that you create made up of stuff become the new stars in the sky. What is happening? These people are very square-headed. It's unsettling. Yeah, well, basically, my dad got drunk and destroyed all the stars in the sky in a bender. That's the plot of the game. The king of all cosmos got drunk and destroyed all the stars in a bender. So the prince has to roll Katamaris on Earth to collect balls of objects until the ball is big enough that the king could turn it into a new star, and that's how we're replacing all the stars in the sky. So all those cats and birds and crabs that I collected on that Katamari that were wiggling around on the ball still, clearly alive, they're all dead now. They just got nuclear fusioned into a burning mass of gas in space. It's incredibly sad. Wait a sec. I need to wear my new present. My chef's hat. That looks lovely. Very tall, just how I like my chef's hats. So rip those two poor cats that I rolled up, because they are incinerated by now. Buenos dias. Stop changing your nationality. I'm onto you. You're a poser. Have you ever been to Spain? It's our other homeland. We hope you can visit during the day's rolling, like that's possible. Oh yes, a royal present for the hard-working prince. Yes, I know. You left me a present somewhere. It's in the kitchen of the house. I can't remember how to get to it, but I remember it was a kitchen. Hello. Chef Prince here. Here to roll you a raspberry beret. According to the angle you speak with his crotch. Yeah, the prince is tiny, but the king of all cosmos is the size of a planet, so I don't really know how that works out. You'll be rolling inside a house. The Katamari needs to be at least a strong 1 meter. Bro, I was just out in the street and you put me back inside a house and you want me to be 1 meter. That's huge. That's a lot bigger than what I'm going to be able to fit inside a house. In 10 minutes. I have to get from 5 centimeters to 1 meter in 10 minutes. Holy shit. We look forward to a nice Katamari, bite-sized prince. Goodbye. Why am I starting inside an orange peel? Get out of here. Ow. Can't pick anything up. Here we go. Screw. Thumbtacks. Dice. Dice. I keep missing one. That will not stand. Whatever these are. Caramels. A whole lot of caramels. Delish. Kokalawa. Manamakun. Salamanus. Karamachi. Pamanamu. Karumasa. Salamander. Periwinkle. Katamari. Calamari. It's Shawnee. That's my name. Rolling a big fat fucking Katamari. Just jamming way to the Katamari soundtrack, yo. Katamari Damacy na. Making up my own Japanese lyrics. It's slightly racist, but we're having a good time. Oh shit. It's getting really hard to control on top of the table. Hi, Wasabi. At this point, I'm pretty much just playing Katamari Damacy to listen to the soundtrack. Holy shit! There's a bear in the house! There's a bear in the house! And there's a bunch of mice! There's a bunch of mice that scream like little girls. It's fine. I'll put them on my Katamari. I want these ones too. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes, scream for me. Oh, I love from behind. Akira. Broccoli! Let's get some broccoli. Lovely. No, sorry, I had it wrong. It's parsley. I beg your pardon, parsley lovers. I misgendered the broccoli. Holy shit. Oh, that looks good. I'm liking this. That Lego house really helped me out. The bear is kind of getting in my way a little bit. Katamari. Oh, these books, yes. Oh, getting my balls. I want to take those, I want to steal those cats' mandarins. Can I get up there? Yes, get all the mandarins. Don't let the cat eat those. That's not cat food. Soda cans, yes. You missed out when it came out. I actually own all the Katamari games on PlayStation 2 and PSP, so I've played all of them. The only one I hadn't played was this REROLL Remake in HD. Oh fuck, 20 centimeters? I still got to get to 1 meter? Good lord, I need to lift my game. I feel bad for stealing that watermelon away from the teddy bear, but Katamari's got to be rolled, bro. Can I get these cinder blocks? Oh, that would have been so good! I'm an old pro at Katamari Damacy. I'm a little rusty, but I've been around the block and back. Can I not get the flowers? Oh my god. Oh my god, what a tragedy. How embarrassing. Hello, Kitty. I will be back for you, don't you worry. What are these? I'll take them. Bears. Yes, okay. I don't know what these are. Ladles. Got these. Alright, I'm having a little bit of trouble here. I'm running out of things that are big enough. Okay, frogs. Yep, nope, we're back into it. It's happening. I get no shoes. Shoes are good. They're large. Little robots. Adorable. Piggy banks. Is that a bathroom? Oh, not a bathroom. I'm gonna scoop up the shit. I'm gonna get someone's poo-poo out of the bowl. Oh, that's a really weird urinal. I don't like that. Alright. Moving on. Kitchen. This is where the present's supposed to be. Just grab a bunch of stuff, it'll make this easier. Hang on. Back it up, Buttercup. Alright. We're making progress. Hello, bird. Tokolawa. Maramashi. Parakeet. Malama. Oh, I got the phone. Katamari. If I remember correctly, the present should be up on the kitchen counter. Did I already get it? What's going on? One of our royal presents. Yep, there it is. It was on the table just next to the kitchen counter. Well, let's get out of the house because I'm starting to slam it. This is very embarrassing. I got a kitty! I got a kitty! I want humans. I want to end the humans. What are these? Toilet rolls? Massive toilet rolls? But I like collecting these RC cars. That's satisfying to me. We're gonna put them on the ball. Ow. Thought I could go through that. We're almost at a meter. 3 minutes left. The teddy bears. We did it! 1 meter. Telephone stand. I don't know if picking that up. It's large yet soft feeling. Now that you've come this far, make me a nice big Katamari, Prince. Yes, Daddy, I will. Yes, Daddy, you're a good daddy. Oh my god. Oh, get that chick. I got my first human. That is my first human. Got all the kits. I could probably go pick up the urinal now. Good lord. It's actually taken up my whole screen, I can't see what I'm doing. My Katamari is actually too big, if you can believe it. I didn't know too big was a problem. Get this kitten. Good job. I'm wedged. I'm actually wedged. And I'm good. I can't fit in this house anymore. Let's try. Yeah, buddy! We're back in the house. Holy shit. I feel so sorry for this family. Let's get their toilet. Let's rip the urinal out of the ground. Did I get it? Oh, there it is. Yep. Pretty sure the urinal was required. The first human sounded wrong. I'm pretty sure the humans just sound like the same animal noises that the animals make. I am struggling. I don't know where I am. Can we get out the door? Nope. I think we might have trapped ourselves in here. Let's get the kid. Got him. We're a big boy. Get the shirts off the washing line. We're gonna need the shirts in space. There's no change of clothes in space. Bushes. Can I get on the roof? Ah! I wanted to collect what was on the roof. That's a mighty fine looking ball you got there. 1 meter and 30 centimeters. We are moved to tears by the size of this ball, Zach. It's so incredible, my son. Why don't you turn into a star right now? Say goodbye to all those animals and those children that are on that ball. They're about to be incinerated. I just got a wrestling belt out of that present. Cool. Yep. Now let's kill all those people. Here we go. Nuclear fission reaction in 3, 2, there it is. That's bleak. I don't know why there's a story of some random Japanese family going on in the background.
回復の兆しが見え始めました。原因は現在調査中とのことです。
早く来なさい。
ねえ、今度は星が増えてきた
Why
み
is
た
that
い。
ogre's nose
はい、
growing?
早くしないと飛行機が出てしまいますよ。
I'd like to know more about the TV show that's currently playing on in the background, please. Damn it. Okay, how are we doing? Presents. Let's wear the new title belt. Oh, it's adorable. Hard to see when you're in game, though. But fine, he deserves it. The prince did a good job. Wait, does the Tengu nose have the same rules as Pinocchio? Is that how that works, or is it just something else? Because I don't know. I know they're always depicted with long noses, but I don't know if there's meant to be something magical about them. Na. Goed middag. Tengu just have big noses because they are crow people. I didn't know they were crow people. I thought they were just ogres. I learned something today. Have you ever been to the Netherlands? We stopped in the day before yesterday. We hope you can visit during the days rolling, like that's possible. Do you have to rub that in every single day that I work for you? You're an absolute prick. And you always have that giant fucking cock spandex codpiece right in your son's face when you talk to him. I'm like at eye level with that shit. Anyway. The less talking the better, the less I get to stare at your massive cosmic dick. Today you'll be rolling around town. The Katamari needs to be 1.5 meters. I reckon I can get that to 3. 13 minutes? Fucking piece of cake. We're looking forward to a nice Katamari, procrastinating prince. You have not seen me procrastinate even once. Why am I on top of a dog? Yep, that's a ridiculous looking dog. For some reason, the dog is in a catatonic state. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh god. Okay, cool. Let's just get to work. Get distracted by weird shit. There's a frog. Not getting it. Ow. There's a lot of danger around here. These cherries look good. Thank you. Why can't I get the frog? What the hell? I can hear birds. Why can't I hear birds? Oh, it's little baby bird eggs that are hatching as I pick them up. That's disturbing. All these baby chicks are gonna die when we turn this into a sun. Golf balls. Camera film. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. What the hell? That was unexpected. Okay, the crabs are dangerous. Let's pick them up. Oh, it's the mouse traps are flinging me around the screen. That's why that happened. Okay. Get it. I'm on board. We here. Oh, big enough for frogs. Awesome. Oh, thanks, Wasabi. Wait. Leaves look really large, but I don't think leaves would add much mass to something. But they seem like they're doing heaps. I'm gonna get them all. These seem to be working out pretty well. Alright, I need to get back up top. There's some things up there that I should be able to get now. Oh, okay, the crabs. The crabs, the crabs, the crabs. Yes. I love having crabs. It's 3 AM. What time is it here now? It's about 8 PM here. So you're only slightly ahead. At this rate, I'm having a good time. I might end up playing this till my 3 AM. What if I can finish this entire game in a single stream? That's probably, that'll probably drive me a little crazy if I try that. Banana? 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 What are these? What the hell are these? New driver sign. Oh, that must be a Japanese thing. This is probably like the logo that you stick on your car to show that you're a learner driver. I don't know why they're all over the street. Are you at work right now, Tenor? Usually when I start streaming early in the night, you're usually still at work in the middle of the day. Yep, Australia. I'm in Australia, and I believe Tenor is on the moon. He's a moon man. Moon men love Twitch. They're always on Twitch. Oh my god, I don't like this. These dogs are a threat to my existence. Moscow. Oh, damn, he corrected me. See, well, close enough. Moon, Moscow, they both start with an M. Oh, I can get the baby elephants now. Might do a few of those. Come on, baby elephants, come on. Oh, they're running away from me. Well, at least they have a survival instinct. They know what's up. They know what's coming. Can I get the Ness? Damn, not big enough for the Ness. I need to come back for that. I want that on my encyclopedia. Perfect. Yes, got the Ness. Climb. Oh god, where am I? What have I done? That was a poor idea. Can I get up here now? I want to go back up where I started. I should be able to get all the good shit. Except for that hammer. Can I get the doggo? Doggo? Yes, doggo. Whatever those are. Oh, not the big dog. Not the big dog. Fence posts? No. Can you please? Like that. Yep, there you go. Looking good! You were in Moscow and a weird ball of trash grabbed you and sent you to space. Perfect. Good call. There's a way through here. I don't know how to get there. Show me again. Oh, you jerk. He doesn't help that much. Bare minimum from my good old daddy in the sky. My sky daddy. It's lucky he's got that massive crotch or I wouldn't be putting up with all this bullshit. Plates. I like plates. Let's get some plates. Can I get these fence posts now? Fuck yeah. A little awkward, but it's worth it for the size. What are these masks on the tree? Can't get it. Okay. Whatever. Oh, beautiful. More dogs? More dogs? Yeah, you, things do fall off the Katamari if you slam into things too hard. But you can't afford to be careful either because the time limit is a little bit annoying. The thing is, you tend to gain more mass as you get bigger than you lose from the stuff that falls off. Because the smaller items tend to fall off while you're picking up bigger items, so the trade-off is not something that you really need to think about much. Oh god, that was a big build-up of a sneeze. Excuse me. There's a cat. Nope, cat's still too big. Thought if I could get the dogs, I'd be able to get the cat, but I was wrong. Handcuffs. Ooh, big handcuffs. Where was that part of the map he showed me that I can go through if I'm over 40? There it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, that was cool. Right through some bowling pins. Okay, what are these? Wombat statues. I can come back for that. We need the cats and the watermelons. Oh, thank you. Yes, bless me. If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't be getting some tasty-ass Katamaris right now. Bless me indeed. Oh, nice. Okay. That was a good threshold I just reached. Let's get everyone shopping. Hope they don't mind. Okay, not hers. You want a watermelon though? I've got plenty of watermelon if you want one. I can spare a few watermelon. I don't necessarily need all of them. What shot? Can I get that cow? No. cow is off limits. Too big for me. This town is really confusing, and there's people with birds on their heads. What are these? I'll take these. Nope, too big. Oh god. Oh god. Umbrella? Nope, too big. Yeah, that's what I thought. The cow looked really small. I feel like I do have larger things than that cow. Here's some good shit. Don't go in the water. I don't want to go in the water. Okay, wait. Maybe I do. What are these? I want these. Fantastic. How big is this? What a nice Katamari. Very cool, very dashing. Now that you've come this far, we'd love to have a much bigger, super nice Katamari. Yes, I'm sure you would, you greedy son of a bitch. You're not my real dad. Can I climb this? Hey kid, get on my ball. And your crow. Can I get these now? Yes! I'm finally a decent size for this town. Get this child. Got her. Bus station seats? Nope, not big enough. Little car. Good job. Hit that man. Oh, everyone's running screaming. Everyone knows what's up. Sorry everybody, but this is for the sake of the universe. You all need to die. That man just did a head spin with rollerblades. That guy needs to be on my ball. Oh my god. We are getting epic. There's a bird carrying a cat. I don't know if you saw that. It was hard to see. There's a bird carrying a cat. I haven't found the present yet. 5 seconds. No. Oh, from the creators of Human Centipede, Human Meatball. Look at all those people wiggling. That's actually really disturbing. That's horrifying. That's actually horrifying. We did kill his objective, but we didn't get my objective of finding the present. I did read that it's there's a crow flying around that city. Oh, shut up, King. Collected most of is Japanese food, then fruit, then cooking. Townsweeper. Make star 5. Tempura. I made the tempura star system. Oh, shock horror. Here comes the king. That would be horrifying to see.
あら、もうサザエ島が見えてきましたね。
The king is a bit like the
あれ、大きなおじ
the
さんが見え
Titans
た
in
の
the
にな。
Eternals. You know, the ones that hatch out of planets in Marvel. Alright, this is not good enough. go back to Star 5. I need to find the crow that's flying around with the present that I need to pick up. Can I skip this? There we go. I need to get up to town-sized as fast as possible. Because, yeah, I have to be able to be big enough to get a crow that's flying in the air. Which is quite high up. Got no time to dawdle. I'll have all these. Good job. How am I going to catch a flying crow? I either have to be big enough to actually reach the crow in the sky, or I can climb one of the buildings or something, or some higher thing, and like launch myself at it. That's another option. I'll see how I go with increasing my size first. Then I might have to consider climbing for it. If I'm not doing great. Got some baby birds. Got some film. Take a frog. Orange peel. Golf balls. Bar soap. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that, but I keep forgetting about the mouse traps. Right, the mugs are good. They're quite large. That helps. Let's get more mugs. No, let's get more mugs, I said. Good job. Got a crab. More crabs? Yes, more crabs. Don't get stuck. Ooh, the mouse traps are quite large. Those baby elephants. I'll get the baby elephants yet. How am I not big enough for these papers yet? I came up here too early. Damn. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, I can get the drivers' logos. The learner drivers. They're quite large as well. So these milk bottles. Between these two, I should be able to get some pretty decent size. The nays. Ooh, okay, OJ bottles. They're big enough for OJ bottles. Those are quite large. I like those. Go back for more. Oh yeah. Now we can get all these. These are pretty chunky as well. Yeah. If I can get the white fences now, that would be good. Those are worth quite a bit. Can you please let me up? Yes! Okay, white fences it is. Do it, son. Oh my god. Makes it hard to roll, though. Could probably get the little blue dog. If the bulldog will let me through. You son of a bitch. I think I'm at the size where I can actually enter the city now. All the crabs. Kitty? Nope. Damn it. Never big enough for that cat. The city was 45, was it? Oh yeah, you're right, I'm on 56. Let's get out of here. Here we go. Oh, stupid bitch. Yes! Good going. Watermelons. Nice and big. Can I get these now? Nope. Okay, never mind. I will take your shopping off your hands. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Excusez. I just want to live. I just want to live my life. Please let me up. This sign? Yes. These shovels? Yes. Probably not the cow yet. Yeah, the cow's apparently too big. I swear that cow is not that big, to be honest, compared to my ball right now. That lady has a bird. They all have birds on their heads. In this particular area. Enough. Fuck. I'd love to be able to do that right now. How about these pillows? Yeah, this is a good spot. I remember this being lucrative. Yep, speakers. Stereo. Maybe the Jap KFC workers. You talking about the people with the birds on their heads? Is that how Japanese KFC works? I heard that KFC is actually huge in Japan. Like, they have Christmas dinners are done usually with KFC. Like, that's how special that they regard it. Which is weird from a Western standpoint, because we think of it as trashy fast food. Oh, I just realized. Alright, I can allow that. I was supposed to be big enough. Five minutes left. I kind of wished I was a bit faster than this. That's good. 150. That's probably big enough for the signs. Back here. Yeah. Nice. Good stuff. And I got a rollerblader. Alright, you're in trouble now. All of you. I got the guy off his scooter. I couldn't get the scooter, but I can pull him off it. Oh, the bicycles! Yes! dope. I want her. Good. Good shit. And just keep an eye out for the crow with the present. Ooh. Looking good. Get the guy off the pole. Yeah. Nobody gets left behind. And the cow. Didn't have the cow before. Is that the cow? Move from me. I see a bird carrying a cat. There's a bird like that around just somewhere carrying my present. Yeah, everyone scream. There's the bird. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh my god. Climb. Climb. Yes, climb. 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 You son of a bitch. Right, I've got 2 minutes. God! I know you can do it this way. Let me just get more. I'm panicking. Cute couple. Nice roll-up. I agree. Get the dogs. Get the pole. Get the Afro guy. Can I get this? Oh, that's too big. Come on. Come on. Can you climb, please? Oh, almost. How are you doing me like this? I know for a fact you can literally climb that. Oh, it's too slow! Come here, fatty. Come here, fat. Go up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go! 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 Oh my... Fuck! There was a path up there, but my ball was too big. Fuck. So close. Alright, I might not have to get as big as I was before. Wait, what? What does Stardust do? Old star data to... What? No, we'll make new star. It's bigger. It's funny how I was going for size to get the present, and then in the end, it's what size... size is what actually killed it for me. The king must be like, why is he recreating this one star repeatedly? The most annoying part of getting this present is just the fact that I have to spend time getting the ball to 45 to get out of this courtyard. before I can actually start going for the present. King's a jackass. I don't like the king. I like the king, but I don't like the king. I wouldn't want to be his son. Get all the things. Get all the things real quick. A gun pack. Man, the people of Japan litter a lot. There's so much stuff everywhere. Give me the bars of soap. Nope, not big enough for a crab, I guess. Got a bird. Not even a bird. I like his pain. I got some sushi off these plates. That's exciting. Yeah, broccoli, magnets. Every farmer knows the most efficient farming method for broccoli is to plant them with your magnets. Magnets and broccoli are complementary farming materials. I feel like this has been a worse start to the level in the my previous attempt was. It went a bit slow here. I like it when you run into something and it bashes items off the ball, and then they fly up in the air and land back on the ball. That's super convenient. Oi. Yep, frogs, butterflies, leaves. This place is a bit lucrative. Forgot about this. Oh, there we go. Mouse traps. Mouse traps are nice. Those are big. Good stuff. So is that flashlight? What about these bottles? Yes. Can't get the fish yet. The whole plate? No. I think we'll be there soon. The Super Nintendo is worth a fair chunk of size. There's another one up here. Alright. I'm gonna get to the town immediately. Can I get this, please? Why am I stuck? god. Okay, fuck it. Where was the gate out of here? I think it was this way. There it is. Wait, what's over here? Have I been in here before? Oh. Interesting. There was a little nook. I missed this little nook. That pigeon was so hard to get. Okay, come on. Why do these kids have to hang out up here? Yeah. Just while we're here, get all these nice chunky watermelons because they help a lot. Okay, maybe I need more. What? I just got some watermelons. How can I not pick those up? It's some bullshit. Here we go. Finally. Must have been right there the whole time. Right on the cusp. Please let me up. I just want to get both these things. These are both... This sucks. Come on. Alright, okay, fine. Fine! Alright. They're a bit bigger. This is the courtyard with the bird and the present. I need to find that ramp that goes up to it. Here it is. Let's try and do it now. Oh, I just missed the crow carrying the cat. Take that one. Get him! Okay, I got a crow carrying something else. I missed the cat again. He'll be coming back around, don't worry. Come on. Where's he at? Here he comes. Here he comes. He's got a chimmer. Crow carrying chimmer. Chimmer, 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 chimmer! Alright. Now, to get this... Line it up. Got it! I'm gonna be careful not to drop it. I was able to pick up this one child, but all the other ones aren't working right now. Carving. Alright. I got a carpet. Awesome. Get all these kendo masks and kendo sticks. Very easy. I don't know if I can just quit out to get the present, but I don't want to risk it. So I'll just last the next 3 minutes to get what I can. Get the man off the scooter. Yes! And this guy. He's panicking. He's screaming. I'm just gonna collect more people. If I can not get stuck. Nice. That lady screamed like a crow. There's some people on this ball that are laughing like maniacs. They have no idea what's in store for them. This is a death sentence. Got him. I want that fisherman. And I got a fish. I'm brilliant. Give me that fish. Good job. Salmon. And we're done. Not as big as the last one I did, but that's fine. That wasn't what we were after. And finally move on. What was my last size? My present is a camera. Cute. $253 was my last one. That's way bigger. We'll go Stardust. I don't know what that does, but I guess it's. I think making a star replaces the current star if you had made something bigger. I think Stardust is just a way to get rid of it. Make random stars, twinkles out of it. Okay, let's take photos in look mode. Oh, it's adorable. It actually has functionality. It's not just for show. Make a star 6. Oh, salam alaikum. This is cultural appropriation, King. I know you're the king of all cosmos, and the affairs of Earth mean nothing to you, but please, have respect for my people. Oh yes, the royal present for the hardworking prince. We gave your present away to somebody on Earth. It must be around somewhere, so roll it up while you're at it. If he could give hints as to where the present is in that text, that would help a little bit. Today you'll be rolling around the world. Katamari should be at least 3 meters. No, sorry, a crisp 3 meters. From 50 centimeters in 11 minutes. Sounds good. Don't call me soppy. I saw that. I am not the soppy prince. Ow. Alright, let me just try to avoid Frosty the Snowman's car here. Got a little dog. Got a little dog. This song is wild. These beanstalks are acting very strange. Oh, they're sunflowers and they're dancing. Well, the crabs are watching. Let's ruin it for them. I want the flower. Katamari mambo nana. Mambo banana. Katamari mambo nana. Oh, okay, these are large, but I'm surprised I can pick them up. Kittens! Hello, chimmers. Guess on my chimmer ball. Chimmers for everybody. More chimmers. Meow. They're very sad about this. I would be too. We're all gonna die in the sun. Nice. This song is goofy as hell. Can I jump that? Oh wow, that was awesome. Got some irons here. Baseball bats. Can I get the bear? Okay, I got a bulldog, but I can't get the bear yet. I have a chicken. Oh, I got the snowman car. I got the snowman car. Nice. We're out of here. It's on now. We can get fences. It's on. I have a feeling that I might be able to get the bear now. I'll get extra fences just in case. Hey bear. Got him. He went, ah! The sound a bear makes. I should probably leave this area. I think I've done well enough. As soon as I get these orange crates. Alright, cool. Still got 7 minutes, that's heaps. What the fuck are they doing down here? There's a sumo about to suplex some guy on the beach. Got a surfer? What are you all doing? Get on my Katamari. Scream for me. Yes. Can I get them yet? Oh. Sunbathers. Got her. Sheep! Sheep. I got all the sheep. Okay. Where else can I go? Good thing this thing can float. This Katamari is run amok. We're right into the city now. No one can stand a chance. No one stands a chance. The Katamari is as big as 6 Magois. Cool. Very airy and exciting. See how much bigger you can get. I will. Oh, there's a treasure on top of that one. That was neat. I think I just got a petrol pump. That's super dangerous. Can we get him? Get him. Get him. Good job. More sumo karate. Where'd they go? I'll go find them later. Let me in there. I want all the children. Is this a school? It's a school. I want all the children. Sorry everybody, I have to feed the Katamari. The Katamari is God. Get on this shit. And there's the present. This might be a bit of a dead end. Alright, cool. A bunch of people down here I can get? Yes, there is. I see some fishermen. They are mine. Holy shit. And it's not a fisherman. He's mine. I can't remember what the goal was anymore, but I think I might have already reached it. Can I have these two? Good luck. A merman. A mermaid. Cute. Still can't get the car. Oh, that's a big sumo. Oh, he was huge. There's a couple people up here. Good. I can get green fences. Those are huge. Those are going to be good for us. Okay, more. Still no cars. Alright. Street lamps. That's a bit of a milestone. Street lamps. Climb. perfect. I'm running out of big stuff. Can I go back to this area and just run amok a little bit? Yeah, buddy. Get up in my ball. Get up in my Katamari. Who's back there? I want whoever you are. Get on my ball. What are we on? 540. Great. Pretty chunky Katamari. Bunny man? I don't even get out anymore because I can. Was I big enough for the boat? I don't think I was. I was gonna go for it anyway. We have a piano lesson now. We'll go back to space. A piano lesson in space? You can't even hear the chords. Majestic. 5 meters and 60 centimeters. We are moved to tears by the absolute size of your ball of crap. It's incredible, I know. I'm turning to a star right now. It's so fast. It's fantastic. So speedy and smart. We'll be a shooting star like boom. What about all the living things that are on there, King? We're just gonna wreck them all? Yeah? You don't care about that, do you, you psychopath? Look at your face. Collected mostly flowers, but then also partitions and containers. It's not too exciting. Yay! Maidenly star system.
Ah, 見えた見えた。ロケットが見えた。おいミチル、お父さんはあそこにいるんだぞ。
She's just like, good.
もうすぐお父
Good,
さ
I
ん
hope
に
my
会
husband
え
never
ます
comes
よ。
back. That deadbeat. Oh, I gotta get my new shit. Headphones. Oh, his ears are right on the ends of those giant, long, stupid hat things. I think the king and the prince actually have long heads. I don't think it's a hat thing. I think their heads are actually that long. It's a little disturbing. Where is star 7? Where's star 7? Oh my god, I'm lost. Ursa Major. Corona Borealis. Corona. No thanks. Pisces. Cygnus. Cancer. There is no star 7. Does it stop at 6? What the f... That can't be. Well, that's upsetting. A lot of these are star signs, but some of them, like Cancer and Pisces, but what the hell's a Cygnus? I might actually do the Cygnus one, just because I'm curious what the hell the Cygnus is. What is it? Is something missing? Is it our royal present? Oh, more. Eureka. It's not graceful. The sky is utterly lacking in grace. Does not float like a butterfly, nor sashay like the king. I have not seen you ever sashay. You stand completely still. we're gonna start recreating the star sign configurations. The what do you call those things in astrology? The constellations, as well as new stars. But the swans, they don't seem to have hatched yet. There's nothing but eggs, strangely enough. If you roll those up, they'll start tweeting and hatching. I know, I figured that out for myself. It'll be so very graceful. We're waiting for success. What am I doing? What's the goal? Oh, we're gonna collect constellation objects, right? That are relative to the constellation? Is that the plan? God, I'm giving birth to birds all over my ball. And they're screaming. Where are we? Attic? This is getting weird. Am I going down here? Holy fuck, I'm stuck. I got the present. I think this entire level is just eggs. I think my entire goal right now is eggs. More eggs? Come to me. Okay, let's go. There's eggs glowing on these plants. Someone planted eggs. That's incredible. More? I want that. Damn. Okay, they keep going in the... Get out of there. A single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you into my life. What's that 11? I don't know what that 11 is there. 11 eggs? Is that what I'm going for? But I've got way more than that. Oh, the bigger I get, the more stars get added to the constellation. I'm on 12 stars. I think. I think it's every couple of eggs, actually. Some of these are hatching something other than birds. I don't know what the red things are that keep coming out, but I don't like them. Ducklings, okay. Never mind. I do like them now. I thought that was something gross. I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star. I love how all the songs in this have to do with rolling. They've clearly, like, created this entire soundtrack just for the game. Which is shocking because of the quality. You'd think this would all be just, like, easy listening jazz that they found and paid for. But it's not. It's real shit. Keep missing that last one. Can I get underneath this? Get me in here. There are a lot of birds on this ball. I don't think I can get in there. I have really can't get in there anymore. Oh, no. Here we go. Da-ba-da.
Yes to you.
I wish I paid attention to what the goal of this level was. I'm not sure if I'm even achieving it. I'm just collecting eggs at this point, hoping for the best. There are so many wings on this ball going batshit crazy. What am I doing up here? Oh wow. Wow, that's cool. Okay. What's in there? Okay. What? Oh, just a couple of pens? A couple of white crayons? Yeah, sure. Oh! That's a lot of eggs. Can I drop all my pens already? Please let me up. Just... I want to live my life as a Katamari. Please. Please. Let me enjoy eggs. Let me have eggs. That's a lot of eggs. 33. 1 minute left. Looking good. Okay, I don't want to go on the mouse trap. I don't know what'll happen if I do that. I want what's in here. Climate. Climate change. You think you got enough eggs, dude? 20 seconds left. You can still get a couple more eggs. We're never gonna go hungry again. We are set for breakfast for the rest of our lives. Also, the amount of wings sticking out of this thing, I bet this ball could fly at this point. 39 constellation size? Very graceful and a bit disturbing. Well, you said it. You said what I was thinking. And tweet tweet noisy things. Let me take this. What are we doing with this? Oh, this bird's about to die. Come clean with me, King. Constellation object completed. 39 or 55%. There's not enough swans. There are more ducks than swans. This is supposed to be Zygonus. Aren't there too many ducks? It's not my fault you put a bunch of ducks in the room. I thought I was doing well. I mean, I got the present. At least I did that. Does that still count as a win? In pursuit of beauty. Cleared makes... okay, well, I cleared it. So, y'all can shut up. She felt it. She feels the cosmos. I think your child just ate some of your mushrooms. Oh yeah, she gone. She gone. She can taste time. What did I get? A ducky? I will wear the ducky. I have a ducky. Is that? Okay, that's... I like that they differentiate themselves with different shapes, so I don't get confused. Cancer, Pisces. Corona Boreal. Alright, I'm curious. I'm curious about this Corona Borealis. Where is that? That's another one I haven't never heard of. There it is. What is it? Still needs something. What does the night sky? Ah, yes. It's not gorgeous. The sky is not gorgeous at all. It needs corona. It needs COVID-19. The most attractive virus on the planet. Go collect some. Roll up the corona. Roll up the COVID with your sticky ball. Wash your hands before you come back. You want something crown related. Oh, it's blinding. Amazing. The earth looks amazing today. Well, it's a bit bright out, I'll admit. There's a lot of cats down there on the back left. Wouldn't mind going to get myself some cats. Crowns everywhere. Let's roll them up before somebody shows. Get the crowns, my prince. Get the fucking crowns. Swear on my chin that you'll get me all the crowns. Okay, so we're gonna make a super fabulous constellation with nothing but crowns. Okay, got it. Crown time. 9 minutes. Good luck pilfering, prince. See a crown? Did I get it? Yes, I did. So, a hamburger. I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter if I collect other things that aren't crowns, just for the sake of size. Bigger is better. Get a bunch of phones for some reason. Phones are fine. These crowns aren't as... okay, there's a bunch of crowns here. I stand corrected. There's still not nearly as many crowns as there were eggs on that previous level. Get the crown-wearing dogs. Yes. Did I get his crown? No, I didn't. I'll have to come back for this dog. Got him. Got the yappy. What is this? Got the cat. This bucket's got a crown. Cats have got crowns. Of course they do. Okay, one of the three did, I think. Katanas. That doesn't help me, but I like katanas. Let's have katanas. Put them on my wall. What are those? Teddy bears. Crown dog. Okay. Did I just pick up the chalk drawing off the ground? I did! I can't do the others, but I've got one. Oh, wait, I got another one? That's weird. I don't know how that's possible. There's a crown on that pumpkin. I just missed it. These backpacks. Kitten achieved. Can I get the crate the kitten was on? Nope. Can I get him yet? Oh. The amount of things I'm losing lately from bumping into stuff is starting to piss me off. Can't afford to lose stuff. I need to get crowns. There's a giraffe. There's a giraffe up here. What's it doing? Just get it there. Big hunking ball of shit. I said hunking, I was meant to say honking. Okay, I can't get Giraffe Boy. Maybe I can get the dog now. He's running. That's a good sign. That's it. Let's get out of here. I kind of want all these. That's enough. There's a cow. And a cat with a crown. The cow's bashing the shit out of me. Good kitty. Get your chim ass on this ball. I have a feeling I'm going to do worse on this than I did even the duck one. The goose egg one. Just a hunch. Can't get the child yet. Can get these probably. Present. Give it, give it, give it. Oh, those cats have got crowns. Let's get up there. Holy shit. I want that one too. Where does cats go? Where the cat? With Jim is? Okay, I know they walk along this, so I'll go this way. Fuck. I guess I won't. Damn it. Child, take me to your cats. Or at least let me have you. The kittens. Yay! Good job. I see the cats. Think I saw the cats? Nope, it was just little dogs. Ooh, can I get those? Oh, can I get those? Oh my god, yes. The size boost that gave me. They're the kittens. I think they just walk around the entire level. That's why they disappear for ages. Can I get through? Shit. Can I have the cow now? Got him. And these pots? Got him. There's one up there. I'll be able to get that. 2 minutes? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get big enough to come back to that either. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Incredible amount of trash. Can't get that last bag. Alright, good. Can't get the humans, the adults. Oh no. Can we climb? Okay, fuck off then. Do it the hard way. Excuse me. Child. Did I get him? I don't know if I got the child then. I might have just knocked him across the stratosphere. It's too dazzling. The gorgeous Katamari, covered in gold crowns. Dazzling. 61 out of 57. Okay, I think I nailed that one. Astounding. No matter we're dazzled. No wonder we're dazzled. Earth is in a complete backwater. I don't know why one town would have so many crowns lying around. And I got a crown as a present. Of course we do. Now what does the Corona Borealis constellation look like? Like a cup. That was the most boring constellation I've ever seen. Oh god, the little girl felt it again. This little girl's really scary. She keeps feeling changes in the night sky. I don't like it. Get the crown on. Yeah, I like that. That suits the prince well. Still got Pisces, Gemini, Cancer, Ursa Major. I guess I'm curious what Ursa Major's constellation looks like. I can't remember at all. Got away. Tell you the truth, we're also making a new constellation. Ursa Major. We wouldn't have to be doing shit if we didn't get drunk and destroy it all. A parent that leaves work to the child? That looks bad. Deadbeat, yes? Yes. I've been saying this for years. Shoot, stupid bear. We're sick of it. Is Ursa Major a bear? Is that what that constellation's based on? Go roll me up one bear. Roll up a present too. Okay, so fixing this constellation is going to require a single giant bear, which means getting big enough to be able to pick up a bear. Ooh, I smell a bear. Bad bears. Bad. Get rolling. Let's do it. All we need is one bear. Give us the largest bear you can find. Okay, so I'm going for size of bear in this one. Interesting. What are these two doing? Crazy motherfuckers. Oh, there's a bear. I win. Level over. I could technically just quit right now. Oh my god, you're kidding me. What the? It's small? You dare bring the king of all cosmos a small bear? Fuck you. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna do it again. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was gonna get a chance to just keep collecting bears until I was happy with whatever size bear I can get. Oh god, it's her. Stop feeling the constellations. No one cares about you. Yeah. It did. It's going to attack me. I'm on drugs. They're kicking in. Alright. No. Wait, I should probably save. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know if it auto-saves or not. It probably does not. Yeah, that was a long time ago that I saved that. That's scary. Okay. We're going back to Ursa Major. I'm sure it looks like a bear box. Is this the one? I want it with a bear cub. Disgusting. So don't touch any bears until I'm ready to finish the level, basically. And then go for the biggest one I can manage. Avoid bears until I'm as big as I can get in 10 minutes, and then get the biggest one. That white bear singing on the stage over there looks pretty large. I want to hear what he's singing. What does a polar bear sing? Can I get up here? Ooh, there's a big bear. There's fire coming out of his ass. Okay, I want that one. No, that's not a bear! Dude! Okay, bear statues count. It turns out. A microscopic bear. Oh, that's even smaller than the last one I brought you. It's not even real. No, Stardusted. It's pretty terrible. I think the night sky that I'm building up gets more of those just little random stars the more times I Stardust a failed attempt. Where'd that bear at? This level's kind of frustrating. I don't like how easy it is to win. Because you can't hang around long enough to do anything good. Yeah, cool. Okay. Okay, I can't touch anything bear related, even statue-wise. Come on! Yeah! They're all white batteries and salmon. Couple of eskies. Sea otters aren't bears. Get them. That was a bear. That was a fucking bear. That was a... Fuck. Yeah, this... I hate this level. This is my least favorite level. Yeah, it's a bad bear. I get it. Stardust the fucker. I don't care. I'm trying my hardest here to not give you egg bears. But the precision this requires is annoying. Got away. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 bears. I don't like it when you're just a floating face. That upsets me. Let's not go up there. Easy on. Watch out for these two schmucks. Those are bears in a little car. That almost fucked me. Gotta be more careful. Bear sign. Bear sign does not count. That's a big bear. Falling off the cliff. Why are there so many bears falling off this cliff? It's kind of cool. Can I get something from down here? What are you guys doing? Weirdos. Bears? Luckily I can't pick that guy up. Too big. Can I get the air cons though? Nope. I'm stuck. Very stuck. Can I get the girl? Girl is pretty large. Girl is worth space. There's the guy with the present. Oh, that's just silver. Alright. That chick ran into the Katamari. She wanted to be part of the mass. Got that guy. Off the balloons. Watch out for bears on that side. Where are you going? Come with me. Get that kid. Cannot. Has he got bears following him? Oh, there's bears. No! Oh, there were baby bear statues along the edge of the river. You fuckhead. This is the worst. This is the worst. I don't like this. It's not that I necessarily even want a giant bear to make for like a good level win. I want to survive for long enough to be able to get the present. I got a gun. Yay. That's a baby. If the statues didn't matter, this wouldn't be as hard as it was. Oh my god. Oh, carrots. This is pretty good. Oh, they're actually quite large once you pull them out of the ground. This village, this town has a bear problem. A pretty large bear problem. It's actually obscene how many bears there are around here. Got a guy. Got him by the bum. What? Oh my god, the teddy bears on the bench count as bears. Oh! The teddy bears count, and I can't even see them, they're so small. Oh, the pain. King? King, I'm livid. Okay, now I gotta be really careful. I'm not gonna go get those pots because fucking bears. I like this carrot move. We're gonna get the carrots. Sorry, Daikon radishes. Get it correct. Don't want to offend any radish fans out there. We're not going to fit through there. I don't want to risk it with those teddy bears. Stay away from the edge. Bear statues. Get some otters. Oh my god. I like sea otters. There's a bear in a box. Do not trust it. I like these. Let's get these. Sea otters. Fish. Fish. Okay, we're not going to go over here because there's a lot of bears falling down that cliff into the river. I just ran into the Katamari. Is that it? No, it's a seal. Can I get the Twirtle? Twirtle disappeared. Twirtle? Nope, can't get the Twirtle. Can I not get that guy? Oh, this is not good. Don't like the look of this. Maybe I'm big enough to get that bear. Got 1, 2. Oh, I'm big enough to get these. No, it's a bear fucking statue again. Ah. I don't want to be doing this, King. It's just infuriating. Where is the present? As soon as I get that present, I'm never doing that again. This bear level can eat my ass. Getting these two guys is good though. They are. Can't even get them unless I get more stuff. I think once I get all these batteries and essences and fish, should be big enough to go pick up those two men. Is that a fishing rod by itself? Oh, it was. What the hell? Come on, man. I want this other man. Got him. But I lost the other dude. Oh, he's back. Okay, good. Get on the bowl. Stop fucking around. Where'd you go? Okay, one of them got away. Good for them. Fishes. Fishes, get on. Thank you. How can I get this man? Nope. Oh, there's the present. Okay, maybe some umbrellas. Some open umbrellas will give me size. More. Just no accidental bears, please. Are these bears? No. Elephants? Elephants are African bears. Nice. They seem to be pretty happy. Oh god, thank god that bear was too big. That would have been the enemy. Oh my god, it's gone for me. Wow, bitch. Where did present guy go? There he is. Careful of bears. How? I can't even see what's down there. Oh, there he is. There he is. I see a bear. Got him. Okay, we got the present. We're looking good size-wise. I get Mr. Treasure. Yes, I can. Okay, this is big. It's quite big. I could probably get a pretty decent sized bear like this. The sign that says beware of bears counts as a bear. Are you blind? I did not get a bear. What is this? It's small. It's not small. It's not a bear. It's a cardboard sign that someone painted a bear on, you idiot. Oh, Jesus Lord. Why have you been like this? Okay. Is the sign bigger than the actual bear cub that I found? Oh my god, it actually is. The beware bear sign is 3 meters, 80 centimeters. The baby bear cub was... No, wait, yeah. Okay. It's at least triple the size of the actual baby bear cub that I found, which was a real bear, so it should actually count more, but the king of all cosmos is a moron. But we knew that because he got drunk and destroyed half the universe, so... Blah. Superhero scarf. Not many superheroes do wear scarves, except for maybe Miss Marvel. Oh, there's Star 7. I'm waiting for that to appear. Dzień dobry. Is that Russian? Sounded a little Russian. Oh, Polish. Sorry, that was so insulting to the Polish people. Oh yes, the royal present is down there. Go look for it. Good luck. Go make a giant Katamari. Awesome, let's do it. Today we'll be rolling around the world. Am I starting on the first place plinth of a sports competition? I like that guy's underpants. It says power. A plump 6 meters from 50 centimeters. Alright, let's do it. 12 minutes. Don't, you just call me a dimwit. These insults are getting more... getting more condescending. I don't like him. How dare he. Why do you keep saying nah? Why do you say nah to me? Oh, he's making a banana joke. He's going banana na 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 as I pick up bananas. Haha. Haha, shut up. Well, come down here and do this rolling yourself. It's hard. Balls all knobbly and covered in bananas. What is that guy doing up on the car? Okay, good. Going for it. Get some of these axes. Yeah. Bah. He's starting it over again. He's starting the joke over again. Tired of his shit. Can I just leave a bucket behind? I think I'm gonna miss the bucket. I did obsessively collect every banana I could. I did that on purpose. Oh, I missed one. Get out of my way. Pineapples! Wicked awesome. Ow. Pengies? I need to give it a little bit bigger for those pengies. I'll be back. Sea anemone. Some fish. Oh, I went past them. There we go. Okay, not quite. More this way. Holy shit. Okay, this should do it. Fish, 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 fish. Why I'm so obsessive about getting this fish. I just want it, okay. That's probably enough. I'm sure there's better things I can be collecting. Like these crates. At least I'm cleaning up the water source. I'm doing my part for the environment. Yingy. Too big. Why is this man chasing me? Who are you? Stop. Stop! He's fucking me against the tree. He must be a park ranger or something. Or just really upset that all these pineapples are on this ball. There's not a lot of stuff around here. Can I get this TV, at least? Bye, weird rabbit guy. So horrifying. All the stuff I dropped coming through here because that guy kept tree fucking me. I could get pingies. Okay. We're big enough. How many are there? Not many over here. Barrel? Nope. Honey bear. Penguins. Big kid. I can, and I will. Yes, okay. Some children out here I can kidnap. They're drowning slightly. Hang on. Yes. Sumo still too big, whatever. Who are you? Coming out of the ocean. What? Okay, I'm gonna ignore you. But whoever's up here I'm gonna get. Fisherman. The fisherman just make me drop a pingu. Okay. How dare you. What's out here? Give me the fish, give me the fish, give me the fish. Get out of my way. Like you two. No? I'm not big enough for adults. Chickens! I'm not making good pace. I just saw the present. I just saw the present fall from the sky. Hang on. Need to go get that. Do business, man. Can I get ults yet? Cool. About time. 2 meters. That's pretty solid. How does this work? Oh my god. Oh, there's a fucking dinosaur up there. Causing avalanches. Whoa. Sumo, present. Okay, here we go. Got it. And I'm out. Perfect. Perfect maneuver. Back down here. These. Get some of these. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I want to get the park rangers because they cause me trouble. Get the thugs. Get the thugs. I'm guessing these gates aren't cool. How are we looking? 3 meters tall baby. Oh no. Okay, I need to hurry this up. 4 minutes is not good. Sorry, King. I'm trying. There's a lot going on. Oh my god. Where is this area that you unlocked for me? And it's a trap. Okay, good. Keep going up. Up is the way. Yep, this is the way. Into school. Holy shit. That's horrifying. Come on, everybody. Alright, that's enough. Get through here now. Yes. Oh, not big enough for cars. And big enough for cow. Kinda need to get big enough for cars. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, great. Thanks, car. Thanks for ruining my day. Oh, big enough for boulders? That's really good. The cops are shooting at me. It's about time someone actually tried to defend themselves from this Katamari. Oh, fuck with the cars, man. No! What have I done? What have I done? Climb. Okay, good. If I get to 6 meters, I bet that's big enough to pick up cars. Can you climb, please? Good. I have a minute left. This is awful. Okay. Go down here and get more of these people. And boulders. Boulders are great. Boulders are worth heaps. There it is. Oh, what a nice Katamari. How smooth and shiny you feel. Is that the... Am I done? Okay, 25 seconds left to go. I finally got there. That got a little hairy though. Hey, cops. Oh, I was gonna come get you. Look at the panda humping away. The panda knows it's about to become a son. I'm sorry, panda. We have to walk the dog now. Let's go back to space. Walk the dog? In space? You're a madman. Let's make a new star system, shall we? We want a much bigger one. Yeah, it's great. What do I get my present? What is that? I can't tell what that is. Apron? I got fruit, teenagers, and flowers. I love the fact between fruit and flowers, my most Katamari'd item was teenagers. It's kind of fucked up. Here comes star 7. Bam. Whew, we did a very good job, didn't we?
行きのバスが来ましたよ。はーい。
はい、かけます。Oh, little triangles just flew past. Oh, they left just in time to miss the Katamari. Lucky family. You almost became part of a son. Okay, let's get our new little apron on. That's cute. That's very cute. There's star 8. I probably should polish off a couple more constellations of just focusing on stars. What should be next? Pisces, Gemini, Cancer, Taurus. Taurus is... That's gonna be bull related, right? Probably gonna have to collect the bull. We're making a constellation, Prince. Ready? Taurus. Let's do it. Yes, you're a deadbeat for leaving all the work to me. We've gone over this before. Stupid cow. We're sick of it. Roll us up one cow. Roll up a present, too. I will. Oh, this is going to be the same as the bear level, isn't it? If I touch a single cow or cow-related thing, it's probably going to end the level. A moo. Ooh, smell a cow. And one cat. Start rolling. I'm cow-colored. Look at me. Oh, that's nice. Yes, I know. Oh my god, I'm so close to touching one of these cows. That would end the level. Let me get a cat. Okay. Now we gotta... Whoa! Sorry, cats! Oh, I lost a cat. I need to get my cat back. Got him. So, roast chicken? Oh my god, there's a lot of roast chickens. Someone left a mysterious and suspicious trail of roast chickens here. They're being led into an ambush. This music is lovely. Some of these. Stop. Oh god, please. There's a big cow. That's probably the one you gotta go get if you really want the best possible end to this level. Can you leave me alone, please? Okay, those traffic cones are cow colored. I don't trust this game to not think those are cows. Not after he thought that a sign was literally a bear and it was an actual bear. These are too big, so I don't think I can catch those by accident. The vending machines are also cow colored. That's also the worry. I'm gonna try not to touch them. Ow. Fishes? Let me have fish. Probably see where I'm going in case I touch a cow. Ow, ow, ow. That is a sheep. I can have that. Good. This is good. Oh my god. Easy. Easy. I have a feeling this is probably something good up here. They made it hard to navigate. Oh, it's just a bunch of cows. And a guy riding a cow with a really cool pompadour. Just avoid the cows for a minute. Get all these things. Okay, maybe not the palm trees. No cows, no. Unfortunately, they come towards you because you're the color of a cow, so they think you're one of them. I landed on a cow. Not even a cow sign. The cow signs count. I didn't get a cow, dude, I'm telling you. It wasn't a cow. It's not a cow. No stealing cows. Is that the constellation? Oh no, it's her again. I feel it. I feel it in my fanny. It's the constellation Taurus. It tingles, mummy. That girl is creepy as fuck. Do not like her. Oh, hi, Tenor. You showed up just in time to see a little girl's fanny tingle. No comment. Where was the cow one I was just doing? Taurus, there we go. Try that again. I hate this level. Because it's too easy to win, and I don't want to win. With the cat. Go away, cows. And cat. Oh, shit. I lost a cat already. Oh, God. Everyone asks you if you're fine, but you're not fine. I'll get the roast chickens. These are easy. Go away, bull. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. He's bashing the shit out of me. Bonsai trees. I love it. Yeah, it's starting bigger every time. But this is not a proper level. This is a bonus constellation building level. The proper levels are about making stars to replace the galaxies the king destroyed. These levels, which are more specific objectives, are about remaking certain constellations. So for Taurus, all I have to do is pick up any cow. And then the size of the cow is my score of the level. Just one cow. The second I touch a cow or something cow related, the level ends. So you have to try and not touch any cows until you get big enough to pick up the biggest potential cow you can. Yes, this is my poll. The people in this game are insane. Just ignore that, man. I'll come back to him later. I hate this because I'm trying to get big enough to find the present that I'm supposed to collect, but the level ends every time I touch a cow by accident, and it makes me crazy. I hate it. Hey, everybody. Oh my god, that cow on the balloon is in danger of getting away. They are cow traps. And there are more traps than you realize as well. Like, if there's a sign with a picture of a cow on it, it counts. Even if it's not a real cow. I found that out the hard way. The present's up near the school. I need to be bigger to reach it though. I was over 2 meters last time. I'm trying to get to 3 meters now. Oh god, that guy's gone. I knocked him out of the level. Can I get him? I want him. Oh, I'm not tall enough. Almost. Oh, cows. Okay, that one's too big to pick up, so I'm not scared of that one. Oh, maybe these. Oh shit, get out of the way. Don't touch cows. Up here? Can't remember, hang on. Climb. Climb. Oh, wait. There's the present. I see it. Fuck. See, I'm not big enough to get up on this roof yet. That's what's screwing me up. There's a bunch of boxes down here and some humans. And a sheep. I've got a sheep. Those are signs. See those signs with pictures of cows on them? They count. The king actually thinks those are real cows. That almost fucked me up. Okay, fish. Let's get some fish. Can I get the boulder? No. What about these fridges? Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright. I bet we can do it now. Sure. I almost touched a cow. Oh my god, please. This song is actually driving me skits right now. Out of all the songs in this game, this is the one I like the least. Easy. son of a bitch. Can I jump up there? Nope. Why does he climb a little bit and then fail? No! Oh! Just do it! Got it! I got the present. Oh, it's luck. Okay. We nailed it. Now I can just collect a cow. Whatever I think I can get away with. Oh wait, did that count? Oh my god, a guy in a cow outfit with a balloon counted as a cow. A cow man. Thank you, you got a cow. No, we didn't. This is a man. It's not small, but it's not big either. We didn't lose a wishy-washy cow like this. Yeah, okay. And we got our present, that's all that matters. Let's make a new constellation. There are also traffic cones with a cow pattern on them. Like the cow skin pattern, and I bet if you touch one of those traffic cones it would count as a cow. Just to make your life hard. A bawashi. Oh, it's a little Chinese or Japanese ceremonial skirt. I got a Pisces. I haven't done Pisces yet. Hello. Eureka, I have it. It's not fresh, the sky is already spoiled. It's not fresh at all, very ripe. This is not acceptable. Find some fresh fish. Of course it was going to be fish. Pisces, fish. Awashi is sumo underwater? No, I thought it said underwater. Sumo underwear. Oh yeah, you're right. That does look like what sumos wear. You're probably right about that. Okay. What's the plan, King? Oh shit. I might not have, do I just collect as many fish as I possibly can? Is that the goal? Alright, we're going fishing. Okay, I can't get a manta ray below. Not good enough. Fish, 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 fish. Why did it have to be this song again? Oh yes, fish. So much fish. I missed one. I see you. Come here. Can I have the otter? No, I can't. There's a big fish at the head of this lot. Too big. Big enough for children? Nope. Electric jellyfish? That's a fish. That is fish in the name. Fish, fish, fish. Childs. Get some childs as well. Why not? Just because I can. Can I get the... Do the penguins count as fish? They eat fish. There's probably fish in their bellies. I like my logic here. happening. Can I get these mermaids out of the pipes? A mermaid is a fish, right? It's a fish man. Okay, this is not working. God. Okay, it's too deep over there. I think I need to be a bigger Katamari. This lake is incredibly busy right now. There's a lot going on. Are these fish? These statues? I lost my ping. Get my ping back. Sea anemones are probably fish. They're water-based. Let's get these. Oh god. Anemone. Good. Good help. Any fish up here? Maybe. Cool. Grilled fish. I'm getting big. Not big enough for the statue still. I know there's no fish over here, but if I get bigger, I can catch more fish. Get the base. Good. Got the housewife. Got me a housewife, y'all. I'm a lucky man. I have 1 minute left. Oh my god. I need to be bigger. Bigger for fish. TVs. Can I get the statues yet? Yes! Here we go. Fish over pipes. Alright, I'm big enough for this area. Good. And for mermaids. Holy shit. Okay, there were plenty more fish I could have got, but I think I got heaps. Are you feeling livelier, Prince, after you've got all this fish in your pants? Floppy, slappy fish, slapping against your little Prince ballsack? Yes. At 83 of 47%. That's a lot. Oh, okay, he doesn't think that's a lot. He thinks it's done much better. But his standards are unreasonably high, considering that all the problems are caused by him, and I'm a tiny little prince, and I shouldn't have to be able to. I shouldn't have to do all this for him. This is very unfair. Okie dokie. Professor Pisces. Pretty solid. It's her again. I feel fishies. In space.
銅像がピチピチ復活したのね。
Yeah, it's very cool.
新鮮だわ。
So fresh. What did I get for that? Oh, nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. There wasn't any present. He didn't say anything about a present. Gemini. Cancer. Star 8. Well. Cancer would be crabs. They're gonna make me collect crabs for that one. Gemini, I'm not sure. I'm curious about Gemini. He shows up like Dracula every time. There's something missing. Aha, that's it, forget it now. There's no mystery. This guy has no mystery. It's so straightforward and easy to understand. That's important, of course, but so boring. I'll tell you what's mysterious. Twins. I'm collecting twins? Am I rolling up twins? Is that the plan? 2 of everything? Like Noah's Ark? Except Noah's ball? Identical, mind-bending, uncanny. Didn't you have a twin? Nope. You didn't say anything about that. You have something to tell me, Dad? Your deficiencies aside, get as many twins as you can. Make a twin-packed Katamari. 11 minutes seems a long time to just have to collect twins. Are these frogs twins? Yep, okay, 2 frogs equals 1 twin. 2 boots? Another twin. Alright, so 2 of anything I see. I like it. They have to be one after the other. That's my question. 2 pretty little girls. I got a dog. Is there another dog anywhere? Oh, that dog. Hang on, I need to get him. The dog! Flowers instead. Will it still count? Okay, good. I had 2 dogs on the ball. That's all that matters. Doesn't have to be in a row, turns out. I see 2 birds. I got 1, I missed the other. Any large group of items is going to give me a lot of twins, because there's 2 pairs of a lot of things at once. 2 crows. Penguins. Can't pick them up. Pigeons. Here we go. Okay, they're too quick. I'll try it when I'm bigger. Twin kittens. Twin cats. Twin chimmers, if you will. Hats. Triplets. Okay, triplets don't count, right? I see crabs. I get twins of crabs. There's a lot of telephones around that telephone pole. Get it? I think someone was making a joke with that layout. Crabs make the strangest noises when you pick them up. I think it's because they wanted to give them a sound effect, but crabs don't actually make it sound, so they just have to improvise. Follow boots. Yep, balloons count. Twin balloons. Why aren't the phones counting? That number's not going up. The bell counted. I think you only get 1 pair of one type of thing. I think it stops counting. Twin chickens. Twin chickens. Got him. Twin sunflowers. Twin bats. I see twin pumpkins. I'm sure there's plenty of twin stuff down here. I'm trying to roll everything up in case. I got a bin. Let me get one more bin. Can I get bushes? Maybe a horse? Yes, I can. And a man. Just gotta find his twin. Oh, there's a little crab there by himself. What'd I drop? What'd I drop there? Every time I come through here, I lose something. Carrot. Penguins. Twins. Thank you. Actual twin girls. I don't like their laugh. Twin gates? Does that count? Wasn't paying attention. Ow. Twin whatevers are up here. Can't reach them. Can I get the twin bunny friends? No. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I got a couple of pigeons. Good. Twin metal pole thing. Twin sheep. Twin flotation devices. Twin pineapples. More flotation devices. Twin tricycles. Twin benches. Twin sheep. Assholes of the two. Can't get them yet. Can't get the turtles yet. I bet I can get the others. Seals. The turtles a problem. I will get the fish though. Fucked it up. Here we go. Still fucked it up. More twin benches. Have them. Twin whatever these are. Peach. Older sister Peach. What the fuck? Two little children, two sheep. An old man by himself doesn't really count. Guess I can find another one. Beach balls. Oh, there's an old man. Got it. Losing too much. What are these? Jellyfish? Yes, they are. Everyone hang tight. We're adding some jellyfish to the mix. It might shock you a little. I see more jellyfish. Twin mermaids. I got one. You got two. Get that watermelon, please, without destroying myself? I need these two men. They're infuriating me. Got him. Twin bushes. Twin fire places and twin snowmen. I think we're gonna nail this. We're way ahead, still have 3 minutes. Twin, whatever that shit was. Celebrity, okay. 2 twin TVs and somebody's farm. We've got 63 twins so far. This old man? Yes, twin old man. Twin businessmen. Twin lampposts. Twin skateboarders. Twin arcade machines? Yes. Twin tuplets are not the same thing. Shut up, King. I'm just grabbing everything at this point. You don't really have to focus on the twin thing. You just keep grabbing shit till you win. Twin cops? These guys are good at dodging. Got one clown on the ball. Still need to get this skateboarding kid. There he is. 2 twin grand opening signs. I could get 2 twin gas station pumps, I think. Twin bicycles. Gas station pumps. Got it. Flower boxes. Okay. Whatever these are. Older brother lions. Go down and get the turtles, I think. Good job. These little flag things. These children. Little white fence posts. Look at that. 77 sets of twins. I think that's a good effort. Beyond comprehension, a thing of wonder. Thank you. You're actually being nice to me for a change. Mysterious indeed. Utterly identical. 77 pairs, all alike and similar in every way. Let's burn them up and turn them into a constellation. Nice. Looks like a dick. It's like a dick with 2 pubes sticking off the head. Oh, she's about to see the sky dick. Ah, sugoi. Very nice big sky dick. I love it. Cute. I can't tell them apart. Okay, there was no present in that one either. Interesting. Well, cancer. No, let's make a star 8. Cancer. What is it? Something not quite there? Oh yes, we get it. Doesn't look delicious. The sky doesn't seem yummy at all. It should taste like crab, you see. Crab. Yeah, I knew it was going to be crab. You're not going to have a cancer constellation level and not be based on crab. Come on. It looks yummy, but no, not yet. Patience is a virtue. We must focus. Make the yummiest cancer possible. Roll up as many crabs as you can find in 7 minutes. Okay. Just roll up a lot of crabs. I can do that. That sounds easy. Oh, I accidentally got a spider. That's not a delicacy. I am so sorry. Some of the crabs are in spider webs. That's really worrying. Don't know how that happened. That one's good. Okay. I think we've cleared this little spider den out of crabs. Did some sushi what? Onigiri rice ball, sorry, I almost called it sushi. God, things are falling off my crab ball very easily. Don't like that. I do like the Katamari Mambo song though. It's goofy as fuck. Now crabs, please. Thank you. I think I might have dropped a crab over here. Not the big green one. I can't get him yet. There's a few up there. Oh, I can get the green ones. Nice. This crab is doing hairdressing on this weird doll thing. Nothing makes sense. Can I have him? What if I try to climb this wall? Okay, almost. That's gonna waste time though. I'll just come back for it. What's up, crabs? And teddy bears. I'll take you too. Not a delicacy, but it's a big crab. There's one. A couple here. There's a whole lot in this flagpole. Come on, go up. Go up. Okay, that was nice. Delicious. I stole all that crab's shoes. Can I get him now? Am I high enough? Yep, got him. Bring one over here. Yes! I'll get some vegetable as well for the crab soup. To add some more extra flavor to the crab. Oh fuck, come on. I want the crab that's riding that dog. The dog in the pajamas. That's a sentence I said. Can I get up there? No. Damn you. You made me lose a crab too. I'm going in the house. I bet there's heaps of crab in here. Sure damn well is. Pull that crab. Oh yeah. Just take the soup as well. The one carrying a TV, we've got him. There's a crab. There's 2 crabs. There's 3 crabs. I think I'm dropping some of these. Put these little yellow ones here. Why can't I get that little yellow one? What the fuck? He's too small. Oh, get out of the house. It's too complicated in here. Can I get the big guy yet? Hell yeah, I can. That was a big ass crab. Get the dog? Fuck yeah. I think I need to get out of this yard. Can I climb these statues and they come out of the ground? Oh my god. Yep, that's how you do it. If I can just sneak out so... Okay, I can't. I don't think there's meant to be a way out of this yard. I think I've done exceptionally well though. What happens if I catch all the crabs? Do we just get to end the level? I'm not seeing any crabs. Oh, there's a big green one. I got him. Yep. There's that guy. I think we are definitely out of crabs. Except for the little yellow one I can't get. It's stuck here. In this corner. Oh, I got it. Just in time, too. Dude, there was not a single crab left behind. It looks delicious, but slightly disturbing. That's because they're all still alive and jiggling like crazy in a giant ball of vicious crabs. It's foul. Barf. Too crab intensive. Kind of gross. I collected some vegetables as well. I got a bunch of tomatoes in there. Try not to eat the shoes or the shirt. 117 crabs? Fabulous. This is what we wanted. A sea of crab meat. Crab heaven. Incredibly yummy. Okay. Get that constellation going. Bing. Cancer is not a very nice looking constellation. It doesn't even look like a crab, to be fair. You look more like a crab than the constellation. Freaky little bitch. Again, scuttling back. Yummy! I'm surprised a little girl likes crab. Children don't like interesting foods like that, usually. How many outfits am I missing? 1, 2, 3. I think this is 3. I think that's all the side quests. We're up to star 8. Nice. Shudrasaviti. You ever been to Russia? We were there yesterday. Oh, that's cool. I was working. For you. Rolling up giant balls of crap to fix your mistake. Oh, did you forget? Oh good, there's a present out here. I do like that he mentions that there's a present in the level, so that you don't waste your time looking for something that's not there. Today you'll be rolling around to— oh my god! I'm about to get gang rushed by a bunch of mice. Adorable polygonal mice. 12 meters, that's pretty big. We can do it. In 18 minutes. That's a lot of time, thank you. Am I about to get fucked up by some mice though? Can you help? They call me bedraggled. Oh, okay, yep. Sorry mice, I'm gonna head off and collect some batteries, maybe some cheese. I'll be back to wreck your life. Oh god, they actually come at you when you've got cheese on you. These little bastards. Let's see if I can collect enough stuff as fast as possible to be able to turn on the mice. I want them. I want them on my ball. ranges look nice and big. Mouse? Nope, not big enough yet. We will be soon. Mark my words. Not quite yet. Please? Yes. Can I just get that one paintbrush, please? There it is. And I dropped it. Can I get the mouse yet? Hell yeah, I can. Alright, we're going back for mice. It's their time. Where'd he go? There he is. Scream. Little mouse friends, scream. Hello, mice. You come for my cheese? I like that once you got the cheese on you, they come for you. Easy pickup. And milk. Hey, coppers. I'm aiming for 12 meters on this level, so when I come back, I'm gonna be a lot bigger. Just be prepared for that. These cops are gonna be stuck on my ball in no time. Ow. Oh my god, there's actual tunnels down there. I've gotten too big for them already to explore. Should have gone there earlier. Oh wow! I should have come here earlier. Oh my god! There's so much good stuff here. Guitar. Jazzy guitar, that was smooth. Can I get the mask? What's the mask though? Fucking hell. What is that, a 45 meter? 45 centimeter, okay. I'll be back. Once you get in there. Quite big. Bird? You could let me have that. Not good. Can I get this pot? No, okay. Just like maybe lose one of my guns. I like this giraffe slide. The giraffe slide's cute. How are we going? Can we go further? I think we can too. Why are they coming at me? Probably because I got mice on my ball. The cats know. Go down here. cans of peaches. Oh, it's canned curry. Gross. I would have preferred cans of peaches. Hams. Pink walls? Oh, bricks. Okay. That's cool. Get a pet. Dinometer? I don't even know what that is, but I'll take it. Can you please stop dropping everything? Thanks. And that dynamiter's lost in the wall. Hey, cats! Oh, still can't get the cats. I got too gung-ho too quickly. Oh, I'm over 45. I can actually just leave this place. Whoops. I think we'll do that. We'll just leave. I don't remember where the way out is. I got a manhole! Out of the ground! Haha! Yeah, it wasn't up here. Just a bunch of cops. There's a pigeon in a shoe. A couple of pigeons riding in some shoes. Oh, kiddo. There's the way out. Oh god. I can't see. Is there something under here I can collect? Oh, I can't even fit under these trucks anymore. Whoops. So I'll just dodge them. I do want whatever that is. Let me have it. Why? Up. 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 Okay, we can just keep getting jammed there too. That's cool. That's very fun. Okay, I got whatever that is. Briefs. Okay, that was not what I thought it was. I thought they were diamonds or something. Bit of waste of my time. Cake, pizza. Good. Good. There's a crow running that stall. Don't buy off the crow. It does not know the value of money. It will screw you over. Still got 10 minutes. Gotta get bigger, faster. What are these desk lamps? Someone left their collection of desk lamps in the street. Take their shopping bags. I don't think they'll mind. Yours as well, please. Thank you. Wow. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have a massive flower collection by the time I finish this level. I think flowers is going to be high on the list of those collected items. A little bigger, and I can get to the next part of town. It was just 1.5. Yep. 1.5? Way too small, make it bigger. Oh, yeah, we are going for like 15 meters, bro. Or was it 12 meters? It's fine, either way. We're doing it. We'll get this child, hang on. I got his chair, but he's fine. What the fuck? Excuse me. Never been into this part of town before. What is he doing? It's kind of impressive, dude. Not gonna lie. You know you're supposed to ride the bicycle, right? Holy shit. Present. Got it. Got find. Stacks, garbage, something. Naked man doing laundry out by the palm trees. Oh my god. Stay out of the street. Oh, I fucked up the guy with the bicycles. That's right, I'll just take his bicycles. And also the seal in the box. I'd like that, please. Very much. Seal in box. Belong on Katamari. All seals. Please, come to me. Oh, that's a hiking map. I caught that in a really awkward way. That's gonna make rolling hard. Trail sign. Speakers. Little man in the car. Get all of you. Good shit. Yeah, I can't get the ones carrying that. Oh, I picked up the giant signs though. Holy shit. Cop on a surfboard. Target's 12 meters, yeah. Cops on surfboards makes them even more effective. But I got him. Anything big over here I can get? Can I get the palm trees yet? Yep. Turtle. Right. Well, one of the cops is riding a turtle. While firing his gun at me. Thought he was cool. Can I get the alligator? I want this crocodile. Nope, too big. I'm coming back for that croc. Sure, though. These barriers are probably worth heaps size-wise. Also, this entire baseball diamond is mine. Natural disaster. Elephant? All the gates. The gates are huge. Fuck yeah. More gates. Yes! Scooter! Who's shooting at me? Someone was shooting at me. I heard them. That cop. He's mine. I'm a little stuck. There's some dude riding behind an elephant. Probably. Yep, there we go. Let's get all these guys. Petrol station pumps. Those are good. Three minutes. I am still on just 5 meters-ish. It's not a good sign. Fuck me. What about this? Yep. Alright. Here we go. How big are we? 5 meters. Definitely not good enough. Okay. 5 meters and get through here. Just go. Oh, dinosaur skulls. No, I can't get them yet. I'll get these big concrete things. They're probably worth these. I need to go back for that sumo. The sumo is probably worth a lot. Up cops. Got him. There's a bunch of sumos. Okay, cool. I don't know why they're stuck in cement. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to take them. Yes. Yes. Get that big ones. I can't. Oh, 2 minutes. Not good. I can get cars now, though. That's good. Holy shit. Here we go. We're going down street. Get that van. Damn Skippy. We still fit through here? Kinda. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Can I get buildings yet? No. Get the elephant. I can get trees. Trees are huge. Oh, fuck. Oh, baby! Who's shooting? What a nice Katamari. Plump, yet with an air of melancholy. That's because everyone in this thing's gonna die. A burstingly full Katamari, let's do it. Look how small that little area of town is that I originally started in. I started in a house in this little village here. And now I'm pulling the buildings out of their roots. Oh, this place is so fucked. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Holy shit. I was ripping the buildings out at that point, right at the last minute. I got up to 16 meters. Remember how it was like 5 meters just like 30 seconds ago? And then I just shot up to 16? It just accelerated. You can do better. Yeah, I know I can. We're gonna do this whole planet. Royal present. Guitar. Collected the most food. Second, roadways. Third, partitions. Yeah, partitions are good. Partitions are always like really long and take up a lot of space. They're good for building up some weight quickly. Goodbye, everyone in that entire town. I'm sorry you had to die like this, but we have to rebuild the night sky. Yeah, food's always pretty high up there because it's very easy to populate the level with just lots of tiny food items.
素敵ですね。
僕も宇宙飛行士になりたくなっちゃった。
ほほほ。お父さん
Oh,
も
honey,
喜び
you're
ます
too
よ。
stupid to join
と
NASA.
ころでお父さんはどこにいるのか
Where
し
could
ら
your
ね
father。be? He's in that capsule in the background with a parachute coming back down from space. I've already figured out the plot. Guitar. Have a little guitar on my back? Yes, that's adorable. Okay. Make Virgo. Make Star 9. Want to be an astronaut? Go. Yeah, join the giant, huge human meatball. Stick your meat to the great mass of everything. You won't be living for much longer, but you're gonna see some shit. How's our collection going? 61% of all items in the game seen. Size chart. Very large. I think there's still some... There's still 2 size categories I have yet to collect with my ball, because I haven't been big enough. Very large would be buildings. So there's still 2 size categories above the one that contains buildings. There's going to be mountains and stuff in there, I bet. The last one's going to have whole islands and continents. If I remember correctly, names. This is going to be a long collection string. Oh, this is just actual named characters. The fuck? Green X? Oh, wrestler. Merman! I did collect a merman. Vegetables? Vegetables? I don't like that it doesn't tell you what it is if you haven't collected it. At least give me a hint. So I know what I'm missing. There's an achievement for filling out this entire encyclopedia. It's going to be a pain in the butt. It's going to be a real pain in the butt. Household, town, worldwide. There's so many ways to look at the object collections as well. Different categories and stuff. How long do you think it would take to do that? Collect everything in the game. Let's find out. Katamari Damacy REROLL. And then we'll put length. Uh, 4.5 hours. That's not a very good estimate. I've been playing the game for what? Literally, 4 hours. Not counting restarting before to fix my internet, which was an extra 30 minutes. So I'm already on 4.5 hours. That's bullshit. Hi, moderately chill. Just trying to do some maths. So main story, if you just blasted through the game, would be 4.5 hours. Completionists, 18.5. Does the game have free mode without time attack? I don't think it does. But the later levels tend to be very long, and they go from like tiny to like continent sized, like rolling the ball across the earth and picking up islands and stuff. So you could pretty much just keep restarting one of the later levels, one of the longer ones, and collecting stuff that way. I think there are guides online as well. So if you look at the collection menu, you can actually plan where to go to find the things you're missing. Fuck, that's a big difference though, man. 4.5 to 18.5? Jesus, that's an extra 14 hours. $34, $48 leisure. No. I wouldn't classify myself as a leisure time. Hell no. I'm not rushed. I'm not leisure. I'd say we fall into median. I ain't no chump. I could do things quickly. Yeah. What unlocked? Virgo? Star 9. Let's go Virgo. Yeah! Hi, King. What does the sky lack? What constellation are we missing? Prettiness. The sky requires prettiness. The sky is not pretty at all. I disagree. But you're the king. The sky is rough and masculine, possibly sweaty. What we want is pure girlish prettiness. There should be loads of maidens like those on Earth. Okay, so we're going to be kidnapping women on this level, I think. That's horrifying. Three streams later. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be 3 streams. 18 hours. If I knock this out in 6, that leaves 12. I could do one, like, really big stream that's all just about collecting stuff in this game. Just do it all as one. Whoa, I just fell off the staircase while talking to the king. Did that little girl just kick me off there? Into that bell. She's getting rolled. She's getting rolled up. You do not attack the Princess Katamari during a cutscene. That will not stand. The disrespect. The absolute disrespect. Make a maiden rich Katamari. Apparently my Katamari is maidenless. Most Earth maidens are easily bored. You only have 11 minutes. Look forward to it, frisky prince. Don't call me that. I have a love ball. It's adorable. Do these count as maidens? Oh my god, these little dolls count as maidens too. Cool, let's get them. Can I get these girls? Again? Sorry, police. I need to kidnap these children. I hope you understand. Apparently you do, because you're not even doing anything about it. Weird. Kokolawa. Haramayu. Stop wiggling. It's making it hard to roll. We're doing head spins. Their laughs are creepy. Hey, there's twins. Got them. There's a bunch of mermaids down there. I bet they'll fit on my maiden Katamari ball really nicely. Ooh. Canisters. This song goes really well with the theme of this level. Got him. Wait. Get her? Yes. I'm sorry, you all. I have to turn you into a star. It's gonna hurt a lot, but it's for the good of the universe. I got him. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit. That group photo was a bust. Yeah, because of us. Get the cameraman. That's not a group photo though, because that camera is like a broadcast TV camera. There's a chick here. Get her. Get her out from under that thing. Good job. Let's get that. Good. Can I get the watermelon? No? Alright. you running off to? Come here. He's gone. Can you please climb that? Good. I still just want the Katamari to climb little ledges, and it just keeps slamming into it and dropping stuff, and I hate it. Children! Got him! Amazing. Amazing. Spectacular. Look at this lot. Come here. Come here, all of you. Hansu. Get that person that's sunbaking. That has he has a bra. She's a maiden. There's a chicken on a log. I'll have him. Might be a female chicken. Get in my ball. Thank you. Oh, I can get the ice cream machine. I will. Yes. Mermaids. More mermaids. Yeah. It is pretty fucked up for a game with such a cute soundtrack. Pop the cup. What's going on up here? More children. Don't mind. More cups. There's that little girl that kicked me off the stairs. She's mine. I love how the cops try, but they can't actually do anything to the Katamari ball. They just fire randomly. Hope for the best. Get that woman off the camera. There we go. How do I get in? Come here. How do I get in there? There's some female wrestlers. Oh, I can get the fences. Hang on. Wait. This is good. Get the fences. Come on. You've got one. Oh, I think I'll rip the doors off. That cop is annoying. Job. Katamari. Sang-sangu. Kokolawa. I'm learning this song. I know how to sing it. Everybody get in my ball. Thank you. All the girls, yes. Fill up my girl ball, please. Hope I can get that statue. Can I jump from the bridge? Oh, into the wrestling ring. Probably, but then I probably won't be able to get out. I wrecked the annual physical. Oh well. Oh, I see the present. I see the present. It's on top of this umbrella. Got it. What a find. Yes, a scream. Do I have any girls left? Really? Get that guy on the car. Oh, these two. On the ball they go. I might be big enough to open up that wrestling ring now. Get her. That doll up there. Yep, got that. Get up in there. Yes! Wrestling ring is mine. These cameras move by themselves. It's kind of freaky. Where's the camera? I want it. There's more girly stuff on the bridge actually. I've got to try and balance on this, even though I'm too big. See, there's some dolls up there. It's gonna be a little tricky. Shit, 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 shit. What have I done? Should have got this when I was small. Oh, yep, I got a few. There's a cat and a girl in the room. Holy shit. Was that Nausicaa? I dropped a cat. Hang on, let me get it. I think I just collected Nausicaa from the Studio Ghibli movie. Or was that Kiki? Sorry. I'm saying the wrong character. From Kiki's Delivery Service. She rides a broom and has a cat. Please, oh my god. There's a doll up there, I need it. Oh, I went over the top of it. What? I got this. I got this. Oh my god. Pick up the doll. Pick it up. What? My ball is too complex. There it is. There's a girl on a balloon. I'll go get her. This man? Okay, good. At least I got the driver. Oh my god, there's so many girls still in the gas station. How did I leave this behind? Piano girl on the back of the truck. Have her. Get her. Good. Statue. Statue. What's going on here? I must have missed this before. Get everything. More. Let's crush the cop against the fence. Push his meat through the slats. Look at him all wiggle. We must hurry or the maidens will be bored. I don't think the maidens are worried about being bored. I think they're worried about dying horribly in a star constellation. Out in the vacuum of space. 174 girls in the king's harem. We smell it. The scent of maidens everywhere. It fills the cosmic space. I'm sorry to creep out on you, Prince, but as you can see, the king of all cosmos likes the smell of pussy. It smells like a seafood buffet. Let's make this constellation already. This is getting creepy. There's my present. It's a singlet. Bye, girls. Sorry to combust you. Nice Virgo. The Virgo also looks like a penis. That's the second constellation I've seen that looks like a penis. Oh, she feels it. She's glowing. She's radioactive. She's got cancer. Constellation of love. So pretty. That child gets launched into space every time she has one of those epiphanies. Alright, let's put the singlet on. That's adorable. I like it. This place is getting real full. I think all I have left is star 9. There's no other options at this point. Fun, 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 fun. Sun Banu! Ever been to Mongolia? No, but I've had the beef. It's lovely. Mongolian beef! Let's go, king. How big are we getting today? There's a royal present for you from your cousin on the space mushroom. It's been dropped on... Okay, there's a present on this level. Good. I will roll it up, don't you worry. I know what I'm doing. What size you want? I'm going from 50 centimeters to... 30 meters. What was the best that I made on the last one? The one that I had to get 12. Was that 16 meters? That was a 16 meter Katamari, right? 16.7? Holy fuck, 30 meters is like twice that size. And I was already picking up buildings at 16. At 15. So if you can pick up a building at 15, 30 is going to be nuts. How long? 20 minutes. Alright. I'm stoked. Underachieving prince, he says. Yeah, I see a mountain in the horizon too. Oh my god! Why did I start up here? What the fuck? He put me at the top of a freaking statue to begin with. Okay. So, doesn't give me enough stuff around. Don't kick me, please. Jazzy. I love it when it gets jazzy. It's my favorite. Hey, Wode. I don't know how to say your name correctly, so I'm just gonna say Wode. Can I get the chicken? Not too big. I'll just get these cats. Oh my god, there's not enough stuff. There we go. Squash. Couple of hats. A boot. Oh boy. Can I get the beach ball now? Thank you. Excuse me, penguin. Some lamps. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's alright. It like starts out as a real word until it gets to the D, and then it's just random consonants after that. The flower, please. Thank you. There's a bunch of irons left out here. I like to leave my irons out in the middle of town. That's cool. Oh, I want those crates. I want those crates. That's gonna be so satisfying when I can get those crates. If everyone will stop kicking me though, please. This song is really addictive. Like, at least half the songs in this game I get stuck in my head, and I sing them while walking around the house. Especially the main opening theme. I'm gonna come back to those dogs. I'm not gonna let that slide. That was disrespectful, beating my Katamari like that. I'm taking these placemats. I'm taking these trophies. Thank you very much. Oh my god, there's a bear. There's a bear with a balloon. I'm taking these trophies. What the shit? Can I get dogs now? Fuck yeah, I can. I just gotta bash them up first. I'm gonna wreck him. chonky dogs.
I wanna
Get that chonky dog.
to my life.
Get that chonky dog.
Let's roll up
Get that
to
chonky dog.
be
Yes.
a single star in the sky.
Penguin? Nope, no penguins yet. I can probably get the chicken though.
Wanna work into my life.
No chicken. There we go.
To make a single star
Pineapples look good.
in the sky.
And whatever all that was that I just picked up. Holy shit. Human stickers. Poor humans. What's up? What's this? Roast chicken? I want roast chicken. Fuck! Oh, fence posts. Oh, those are huge! Holy shit. Rip those out of the ground. Wow. Tricycles, whatever. Got another one out. There's another one. Oh, it's making it hard to roll though, with the fence posts. There we go. Oh my god, yes. This is starting to get satisfying. To do that to a child on his shoulders? Oh, too bad. The child is now on my ball. Can I get the bear yet? Probably not. Can I get the crates? How many kids does he have on his shoulders? Okay. Fuck you up. Look at my ball sack. There's a child. I have that child. Penguin. Yes. I got a guy. I pulled him off the kids' playground thing. I can get this one too, probably. Yep. Get them all. Get them all. Are they too adult for my ball? I can just twist my Katamari on the spot. Oh, you mean like... Wait. Like just turning it? I know you can just 180 flip. You can flip around it. Which I barely ever use for some reason. I really should though. Super convenient. Can I get the sign? Yes, I can. Oh, canisters. Yes. Yes. Bushes. Signs. Oh, there's logs. Logs are good. Logs are worth a lot usually. I also don't use the speed up thing too much, just because like it tends to get you killed sometimes. I mean, not killed. Yeah, dash, that's the one I'm talking about. Very easy to fuck up the dash and just... Oh, let's get all the kids. No? Alright. Really want the kids off that guy's shoulders. Got the bear with the balloons. There's no bear I can get. Oh, there's a whole line of cats up there watching everyone die. Typical cat move. Where you going? Come here. Where'd you go? Where'd they go? What? Oh, here's somebody. Penguin, can I get the dad and the kids yet? I can't rip the kids off. I should be able to pull the kids off his shoulder for sure. Your Katamari is as big as 7 spirits of joy. 3 meters, still just a baby. I thought he was going to tell me how many babies I picked up. Oh, yes. Lampposts. Get the kids. Oh my god, they're still immune. The game makes you sleepy? That's because of the soundtrack, dude. The soundtrack is peak. I mean, the only thing that breaks the cuteness of it is the fact that you can hear people screaming through all the drama. I wish I could get the these already. Don't know why I can't. Fucking massive. Yes, there we go. I just destroyed that whole family. Alright, let's go. We're out of here. I just wanted to make sure to get them because I don't like how they were rejecting my Katamari so much. Golf course. Boats, sheep. More boats, yes. Hey everybody. Don't mind me, just a 5-meter Katamari coming through. Murdering the town. Get these guitar players, yeah. Oh. All of them. I don't care who they are. They're added to the mess. Yeah, I've actually got a Katamari CD on soundtrack somewhere on my collection of music CD shelf. The Kingdom Hearts one's not bad either. Am I done here? What's going on? There's some sumos in here. Got him. Hey everybody, what's up? Did I get the cars already? Holy shit. This is great. Yeah. Hold up. Wait. Stop. Stop. I need to confirm something. Can I turn around? Just... Prince? Prince? There it is. There's the present. Can I climb this? How? Does this count as climbing? Oh my god, this is actually working. Holy shit. Holy shit. Present! Alright, back to business. Really touched your heart. I've got a couple of game soundtracks that are like that. The ones that, like... You feel feels listening to them. Oh my god, I got some bison. Some bison up in this piece. Oh, I'm not sure exactly which song you're talking about, but I know what you mean, like, having certain game soundtracks in your life that, like, kind of touch your heart when you hear them. I have a few like that. I think that's why I mentioned Kingdom Hearts before, that would be one of them. When you hear Simple and Clean, or, oh shit. There's another one I'm forgetting the name of. That's really nice. Can I get the boulders? No. Oh, come on, man. I can get trees. That's huge. That's a big... I got the whole wrestling ring. That's a big milestone, being able to pick up trees. Oh, sweet. What are we at? 12 meters, alright. And we have 8 minutes left to get to 30. Oh, I can get through there. Holy shit. Let me through. Let me through. Please? I'm actually fucked. Wait. Okay, now we're good. What is going on up here? I am not making it over this. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try. Okay, fuck. I was hoping I would get to building sized, like 15 meters up there still. Didn't quite work. Oh, I got a building. Okay. I'm sort of there then. Katamari, touch your heart so many times. It's good like that. It's funny because all the songs are like made for the game. They're not like just songs that they found and paid for. So the fact that they made so many like chill, emotional, touching songs that are perfect for the game and its vibe, just on their own, is like incredible to me. I don't even know how you do that. They're a games company, not like a music producer. But they still managed to pull this off. What's going on over here? Cars, giant fish. That is the biggest swordfish I have ever seen. Nowadays all games company music producers, well, sorta. Riot Games is probably the biggest. That makes League of Legends and Arcane. Like they make whole music videos with legit songs on YouTube that are amazing. I don't even like games like League of Legends myself, but I love all the music stuff that they get on YouTube. And their Arcane show as well is great. What is up here? Yeah, Riot Games, I much prefer their multimedia projects than their actual games. More Netflix shows. Can we get up here? This looks great. Let me up, please. Oh, yes! I'm starting to get buildings. I'm getting buildings. Holy shit, this is gonna wipe me out. I don't like that. Not fine. Holy shit. Looking good. Looking good, Katamari. Is that the town over there that I started the game in? Let's go back to it. Now that I'm this sized. Hey everybody, remember me? When I was only like 10 centimeters? Oh god, I'm getting stuck a little bit. I'm not big enough to really get everything. I didn't even need to come back here yet. That's fine. Let's keep moving. I've only got 4 minutes left. I want to get up here. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. 30 meters. That's huge. That's a chonker of a Katamari. What a nice Katamari. Aggressive yet good-natured. What does that even mean? You're making up words. I'd like a nicer Katamari. Please make it bigger. I will. I've got plenty of time. I have 4 minutes to make this as big as I want. Come on, town. Everyone join the mass. We're gonna have fun in space. Something large and orange passed by? Must have missed it. Hang on. Oh, that, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna get over the bridge. I'm gonna get over the bridge. Yes! That's insane! You can hear the people in the buildings all screaming. Like a lot of them. Hey, there's a giant robot fighting Godzilla over there. I'll stay out of their way, leave them to it. me. I just want to get the smokestacks if that's okay. Yeah, these orange things, I don't know what they are. Japanese, Oh, plane! Can I get the plane? Oh, I'm just not big enough. It looks like I'm touching it, though. There was a giant flying superhero, yeah. I want the plane! Containers. These. Can I get the circus? Not yet. Probably get the circus sign. Yep, I did. Giant squid. Yep. Excuse me. Climb. 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 Climb, I said. Good job. How am I not able to get this plane? Oh, there we go, got it. What's that? I don't know what that was. I slammed into it. I think it's just like signposts to the edge of the map. There's a submarine. Got it. A sea bozu, they call it. There's the little town square that I started in. It's cute. Let's get the rest of them. Let's just make sure this town regrets ever crossing me. Oh, I wanted that TV station! That was cool. What do we get to? 53 meters! Damn, son! Yep, let's get back to space. Spew your rainbows at me. Your starburst vomit. Well, that was exciting. I enjoyed that one. It's pretty big. It'll make a good start. It better. That's like 3 cities worth of Katamari right there. And my present is a luau outfit. Cute. First plants, then houses, then partitions. That's all the big stuff at this point. Yeah, send it up. I don't like how that one building's sticking out on the edge like that. Hey, Dad's back.
お父さんじゃない？お父さん。
中止中止。今日の打ち上げは中止。
あらあら、せっかくあなたの打ち上げを見に来たのに。
だって月がなくな
Well,
った
the
のです
moon's
よ。
disappeared. Yeah, that's something that happens.
あらまあ、本当に月がないわ。
見せて
Why
見
is
せて。
your wife and kids allowed into NASA to see all this? Luau. Make the moon. Oh my god. Is that really... Is that the last of it? Make the moon? Alright. Let's make the moon. Do we have to collect cheese? Is that the trick? Saluton. Do you know Esperanto? I do not. Maybe we'll invent a cosmic Esperanto. I almost forgot. A royal present for the hut. Oh, there's a present out here. left and right for you to pick up, you could just give it to me. It would be so much easier. So how do we make the moon, bruh? Starting at 1 meter. That's pretty cool. You'll be rolling around the world. There is a giant octopus out there. Be careful of that. Let's see. Around a smooth 300 meters. A smooth 300 meters. Is it really echoey in this room? Hello? La la la. It's super echoey in here. I need to get some pads for the walls. 25 minutes to reach 300 meters. Jesus Christ! On a cracker. So what was my last one? About 50 something meters? So we're about to get 6 times that size. This is going to be continent spanning. This one's going to be full on. We're going to be picking up the entire US. And it's got the Katamari Damacy music. Yes, let's go. That's what I want to hear. Prince, we're going big today. Can't believe they dropped the theme. It's so exciting. Get the veggies from this cliff. That percussion just gets me going. These guys. Is that enough to get a cow? Fuck you. Alright. Off we go then. Katamari Damacy. Hey! Cows, if you're not going to stick to the ball, stay out of my way. It's important. It's important work. I have a feeling the Katamari song might be bad copyright at this point. My VOD is probably going to get smashed. Can I get these guys? How am I not big enough humans yet? Is there a whale attacking that octopus? I just saw one jump out of the water at it. Okay, wait, we'll worry about it when we get bigger. Climb, climb! Good job. Get the crows. Good job. Oh, I missed some of them. Oh, just kick the Katamari, you jackass. I mean, I shouldn't get mad when they attack or kick it, because honestly, if they know what's coming, they would do their most to destroy this thing. As quick as possible. I wonder what the word Katamari means in Japanese, or if it's just a completely made up word to mean this ball. Can I get in there, please? Good job. Got some bicycles. What are these? I don't know, just pick them up. Whatever. Wash tubs. Boring. Get people. Yeah. Thanks, elephant. Much obliged. get this ladder. Okay. This area has nothing for me. I can get these dudes. For sure. Yeah. Let's go back this way. Fishes? I'll watch the elephant. Can't handle elephant yet. Get the scarf pole. Ow! Elephant, please. Meh. This man somehow survived. Got him. 3 meters. Yep, still a baby. I'm still working on it. Don't chop the gun. I'll show you some crazy shit pretty soon. Have I been down here before? Clearly I haven't. Because there's humans and cows left alive. That guy's holding up a house. Bro, how? Impressed by that man. I'm gonna come back to help you later. When my Katamari's bigger, I'll pick up that house for you. Gates, some fences, partitions. Always worth a lot. Elephant's still a problem. Can I get the statue? Yes. And the boxes and the trees. This is where I need to be at. Yes. Okay, getting for the crocodile. Okay, before I get the crocodile, let's get the fences. Make it even bigger. Yes. Hey, animals. Okay, the bison isn't doable. Crocodile is. Can I have it, please? Good job. I want in there. Nice. Wreck your lives just for a second. Thank you. Cat or a cow? I can't tell from up here. I'm too big. Too big for giraffe. Got bison. Let's get bear. Coppers. I do want giraffe though. Guess I can't. Watermelon. Very big watermelon. Can I pull that guy out from under his house yet? No. God damn it. This giraffe is formidable. Pulled the guy off the lamppost. Love it. I should probably get up to the school. I'm dawdling too much. There's much bigger stuff to be collected up this way. Not that. Not the giant drill. Not yet, anyway. 12 meters. Okay, I'm definitely not 12 meters yet. Okay. There's a lot going on up there. There's a whole building moving. Why is this building moving? That's weird. Cars. Yes, cars are good. We want cars. It's big and chunky. Construction workers, we'll take them. Oh, be cool. Can I climb? Please, please. You know what? While I'm down here, animals. I was hoping I'd be able to get more of these animals. Some of them are still too big, including these trees. Oh, nice. Can you get that giraffe? Fuck yeah. Holy shit. Is that 12 meters yet? Almost. Oh, those mushrooms. That'll do it. So close. Got a shed or something? You just... Oh, please just climb. Just climb. Just climb. I can't. Oh god, I can't. I only got stuff to pick up. Giraffe boy. There it is, 12 meters. Okay. I need to get moving. Holy shit. Got a house. Can I get this guy's house? Damn. Good shit. Get that drill. Did I get it? Yes. Okay. Goalposts. Still can't do trees. Out of my way. I'm still 60 meters and I have to get to 300. Oh my god, come on. Is that big enough for trees? Son of a bitch. Oh, this'll work. Ignore me after this, I'm just gonna steal some of your boats. I need mass. I need mass. I need mass. Anchors, concrete, balustrades. Fish. Yep, let's get more fish, please. Fish, yes. Climb. You may climb. Climb faster. Time for rolling, do your best. Ow! Fucking song is great. I like to wake up in the morning and just think to myself, time for rolling, do my best. Oh, buddy. There's 3, there's 30. There's a stadium up ahead. Everyone go on the ball. Get this city sucked up. What's going on in this stadium? Whatever. One's gonna crack 50. They're superhuman. I see it. The superhero's got the present in his hands. Where'd he go? I lost him. I know he comes by here though. Yes! Elementary school. Good. There he is. Got him. Okay, I got him and the present. Can I get these two? No. They're still too full on. $60 still a toddler. Dude, honestly, 60 meters is massive. Look at that. Why is the circus up there? They're trying to get away from me. Oh yes, there's Godzilla with walking sticks. This power plant? Maybe. This is the biggest I've ever been. Oh my god, we're about to hit 80. Only big enough to get the satellite dish. Can I get it now? No. And also, this fucking circus up in here. Annoying. Climb. These two as well. I want these two. Can you stop smashing me? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, epic. Crack 90. Can I get that circus now? Yes, I can. What about SETI over here? No. How can I not get you two yet? For real? $7 minutes. Still can't get them. I'm gonna go out here a little bit and come back. What are these? Knitting cages. Alright. Well, I'm over 100. That's wild. That's 1/3 of the way there to my goal. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Is that Paris? That's the Eiffel Tower. I'm just constantly getting trapped behind this. Yeah, get him. He's pretty big. Don't lose all your shit. Can I get whirlpools? Or not? I can get islands though. Tsunami Island. Of a certain size. Okay, these two. Yes. Good stuff. And I got Seti. Good. Ocean liner up there. Looks like I follow the little baby islands. Oh, hello, city. Where are we now? New York? What's this place? Doesn't matter. It'll get picked up. I got the entire ocean liner. Oh, boy. That's a milestone. I got a high rise. That's my first high rise. Good lord. It's happening. 4 minutes though. Let's push it. Nice Ferris wheel. Mind if I stick that to a Katamari? Can I? Yet? Yes, I can. No, I can't. What if I get this building? Son of a bitch. Excuse me. Is this an aircraft carrier? Anchor Island. So just grab islands, grab chunks of land. That'll pump it up. Yeah. Oh my god, King! We're at 200 meters. No, preschool on my ass. We're massive. Have some respect. Can I get this? No, I can't. Okay. I can start seeing the clouds. Can I get the cloud? Yep. Cyclone. I'm actually ripping chunks out of the ground. Out of every continent now. Oh yeah, we're ripping chunks out of the ground. That's awesome. Can I get whirlpools yet? Yes, I can. Pulled an entire whirlpool out of the water. Makes sense of that shit. Oh god, I've only got 3 minutes. Cloud? Nope. Okay, I'm bumping into the cloud. I don't know about those physics. Not enough. Got a piece of land, but not enough for the actual stadium. How about the Ferris wheel? Yes. Yeah, China. Let's go to China. Holy shit. Giant squid. Hell yeah, we did. $390? What's happening? Oh, something's happening. What a nice Katamari. Did I just hit 300? Pleasant and dreamy. We'd love to have it much bigger. Dude, they don't get much bigger than this. It's kind of insane right now. 60 seconds. I need clouds. I need clouds in the Katamari. And also that giant whirlpool, that would be awesome. And this rainbow. Let's get over here real quick and get whatever this is. Storm clouds. We've got regular clouds. We've got the giant mushroom. This planet is wrecked. Where's the whirlpool gone? I still need that. And also the Eiffel Tower. Okay, I didn't get the typhoon. But I got the Eiffel Tower. 523 meter Katamari. Almost doubled the request. That feels familiar. Yes, the moon used to be like this. It did not. The balloon was not made out of stalactites and buildings and clouds and typhoons and whirlpools and octopuses and Eiffel Towers and batteries and mice. Thank you for the disgusting king head. Is that what I really got out of that present? That's awful. When it gets this big, it's hard to tell what you have the most of. Big and hard. First plants, second industry, third houses. Let's get that moon up there. Professional roller. He keeps rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Yo, I know you've been loving this shit right here. This biscuit's right here. Put your hands in the air, cause you don't care. 1, 2, 3, and 2 to 6. This time, we the king worked hard. We think we worked hard. We're pretty sure we did. The king of the cosmos is basically Trump. It's all gaslighting, including of himself. Maybe the prince grew a teeny bit. Did you? At least a full 1 centimeter taller? How was I 1 centimeter tall and yet pushing a Katamari that was the size of entire continents? We are the champion, my prince. And we'll keep on rolling to the end. We are the prince. We are the prince. Roll Katamaris. Make them big just a little bit. What's happening? Oh, Prince, go, Prince, go. You good thing. The moon looks disgusting. It looks like shredded cheese. But you're welcome. Total objects collected, 1,139. Categories. My largest diameter, 523. The prince and all the cousins are having a little party on that mushroom. I don't blame them, the Katamari was impressive. Oh. Cute. Oh, I get to roll the moon around on the planet? What? But why am I doing this? Oh. Oh. We're picking up the continents with the moon. Okay. It's telling me what countries I got. Awesome. Dominican Republic. Cool. Or where that came from. That was Iceland. Holy shit. There's Ireland and England. I think we have to do them in order of size. I think that's the challenge here. For as long as the credits and the music lasts. This is such an interesting credit sequence. Holy shit. All the countries. Yeah, it's all the countries. We left a few out here. Hang on. It makes for a very ugly Katamari ball, though. It's kind of hideous. They're all just sticking out on the edges like that. I don't like that. Okay, America is too big. What about South America? Nope, this is fine. Yep, South America, that worked out. How about Antarctica? Too big? Come back later. Who's that, New Zealand? Australia's too big. There's all the Indonesian countries, and also Japan and Asia and stuff, probably. There's Japan, yep. You got something tiny there. Lithuania, okay. I can't see the globe anymore. The Katamari's too big. I picked up something big. Oh, United States of America and Canada. In one. Did I get Australia yet? Nope, there's Antarctica. There's Australia. East Timor. Nepal, Russia. Russia's a big one. What are we missing? It can't just be 190 countries, come on. Oh, there's a couple of little ones over here, maybe. No, was I wrong? Yep, there's something. There's Palau. I don't even know what those are. I don't recognize those words. Did I get everything? Wait, no, I think I see a dot. Oh, the planet's getting far away, I can't see. There's something. Marathas. 195, I think that's it. There's a little crown on the 195, that must mean that's all the countries in the world. Okay, that's good, because it's so far away now, I can't even tell.
わあ、塊に巻き込まれて家族揃っての。
Wow, we all got rolled into a Katamari. You're shockingly happy about that, considering it usually means death. Hey, the sky's not finished yet. Oh, we still have some consolations to work on. Oh no. That might be the worst thing. Still something missing. I don't like this one. Prince looks creepy. With the king's face on him. What are we missing? Make the moon? We've done that. Ah, this. What's Eternal 1? Oh, Eternal probably means you get to go forever. That's probably like the free play mode. Gotcha. Make the North Star. Oh, nice. I love the North Star. For some reason we don't feel comfortable at all. It's the North Star. We haven't fixed the North Star. There's no center. There's no belly button. There's no nothing. There is nothing solid in the center of the sky. There's why it's unstable, off-kilter, undignified, preposterous. I agree. How do I roll a North Star? Oh, we're starting very big. Make it exactly 10 meters. The closer to 10, the brighter the... Oh, okay. The challenge now is not to get as much as possible. It's to get the Katamari to exactly 10 meters. How big the Katamari is to start with, nobody knows. But we'll show you what 10 meters looks like. 3, 2, 1, 10 meters. Okay. Summon us with the X when you think it's 10 meters. Okay. Seems easy. Let's get off this cloud. Oh my god. Did you have to leave me up there? At least I got a crocodile on a surfboard. This is going to be a frustrating one. I can't even judge distance in real life. Like, very well at all. Or size. In meters and dimensions and things. That's not one of my strengths. What's up, everybody? I am trying to figure out what 10 meters is. Wish you'd tell me. Got a cow. I got another cow. It's a couple of MIBs. Oh yeah, this is definitely Men in Blacks. There's the present. Just over here. I found it. Yes, I did. Now I just gotta keep it. Probably why the achievement hasn't popped yet. God damn it. As long as the present doesn't get knocked off, I'm happy. I've got no idea how I'm going to judge 10 meters. I think you usually get through the school at around 12 meters. We're big enough to get through that school entrance. That's what I got to be thinking about. Get the fan. This Katamari is super fragile. Get out of here. Is there somewhere else we can go? Yeah, this will do. Boats and shit. Otters won't add much to it. Let's get to town. Can I get to this watermelon patch? Is that something I'm big enough for? Those watermelons really helped. The watermelons alone got me to car size. I'm a little stuck. I need to get out. I need out. Please God. What is this weird contraption? Cool. Does this look like 10 meters? I feel like it probably is. Normally that opening there is only achievable at about 12. It's a bit different now, but I might have gone over 10. Let's just do it here. Yes. Alright, what's the verdict? What's the damage? I did a lot. That's quite a large Katamari, please. 7 meters? So I was just about 8. This is really not it at all. What is this? This is 7 meters. This is not 10 meters. You rushed it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Bam! Polaris Observer. That's me. Is that the last constellation? Make the North Star. Collect all the King's presents. I think that was it. I think that was the last 2 big things. The North Star is finally back and it will be lost again. As she falls into a star. We are exhausted. The sky is done. The sky is complete. We are tired. You have done nothing. I have done all the work. Thank you very much. Player 1. Needs all the kudos. Wasn't it hard? Wasn't it? Well, it was hard for us as well. It was not? You're a liar. You are a gaslighter. Your nose looks like a fucking diamond from Legend of Zelda. We can finally go home. Finally sleep in a bed. Today will be a party day. Please, God. Oh, this is why this happened. It's because you partied too hard. You're about to do it again. Mother, we need cake. I need that on a t-shirt. I need that on a fucking t-shirt. Mother, we need cake. Are we gonna have this little party again, are we? We tried the princess move. Look and go. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Good job. Oh. The party just took off even harder. Hey, King. Wear less tight pants, please. Especially if you're going to be flying over everybody like that. Oh, that's horrifying. Nope. That stopped the party right there. And back to it. Rock and roll. Yes. They invited all the giraffes. Total collected 1143 categories. Oh, tenner. My total biggest Katamari was 523 meters, and I was ripping the contents out of the ground. I even picked up some clouds and some whirlpools out of the water, somehow. Alright, let's finish it off. Let's use the moon to pick up all the countries. There's Kiribati. There's Micronesia. Solomon Islands. Tonga. Samoa. Nauru. Come on. Little one there. Nope. Vanuatu. Philippines. Oh no, this isn't my 523 meter ball. This is the moon. We built the moon before, and now we're using the moon to just destroy every continent, apparently. Cambodia, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka. Is that Japan? Not big enough for Japan yet, but we've got Korea. There's a lot. There's a lot. England, Ireland, Norway, Belgium, Denmark, Germany. This is how you ended on the moon, yeah. Moon tenor. There's Monaco. Monaco's tiny compared to some of the countries around it. What's this? Sliver. Oh, here we go. Get the African countries. There's South Africa. That's my hometown. That's my home country. Moon Couture. That'll be your next Twitch profile when you have 3. What did I just pull out of that country? What was that? Mongolia. Malaysia? Tasmania? New Zealand. There's Japan. Got it. There's Greenland. What was that? United States of America? Mexico? Oh my god, there's most of South America right there. Dominican Republic. There's a couple of islands here that I almost missed. Bolivia, Chile, Argentina. There's Uruguay. I just ripped Antarctica right out. That was huge. There's Australia. China, Indonesia. There's Russia. I'm still missing a lot. There's 195 total. There's Bhutan. I'm still missing 7. I think I'm out of time. It's too small. Can't see. Alright, I missed 7 that time. That's fine. I got the full 195 the first time. Finn. I can be proud of that effort. What did I get? A stash. No, a wig. Oh, he's got hair. He's got hair. Yay. Regrowth for men. So that's everything. I think there are free runs. Look, Eternal 1. I think Eternal might be like a free roaming mode tenor. What's this? To the ending. Oh, that's how I do the credits again, I think. That little credit sequence where you rip all the countries out. That's the multiplayer mushroom. You don't need that. Save. Okay, so I got a game complete in 6 hours of gameplay, which is about 2 hours more than the estimate, but it was getting most side quests and achievements done. So King of Katamari Damacy is the last one left. 190 G's worth, roll all items. 0.18% of gamers managed to do that. I think I'm going to take a crack at that. Not tonight, because I've been going for hella long. But on my next stream, I'll do an extra Katamari Damacy, and I'll just focus on just that achievement. See how I go. What am I missing for that achievement, though? 79%. Okay. So I've got 21% of items that I've never touched. Which is surprising, because that seems like a lot. And I do seem to roll over most things. I don't know what I could be missing. I know in that final level, when I was 500 meters big and rolling across the ocean, there was a bunch of stuff that I know I didn't touch. Like, the typhoon. There was a typhoon that I didn't pick up. But I'm sure there's way more than that. Vegetables are 100%. Food is not. Drinks are. Stationery is only 48%. I'm actually missing quite a lot of stationery, surprisingly. Okay. This should be followable. There's some guides online that actually lays out what should be in every category. So you can actually manually search for them. Looks like there's just 3. 3 food items missing. Interesting. Okay. It sounds like a plan. It sounds like a sweet plan. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. So the next one is not going to be as fun a stream. Not 4 hours. 4.5, 5.5. If you include when I had to stop the stream when I first started to fix the internet, which was about 30 minutes in, I'm on 6 hours stream tonight. So on my next stream, I'll stream for a max of maybe 6-ish hours again and see in that 6 hours if I can clean out the rest of these items if I'm using a guide on my phone. Because I can go straight for... Because the guide that I found, it lets you look at exactly which ones are missing, so you know which ones they are. And then it tells you what level to go to find them. Which helps a lot. That gives you a lot to track with. So that's nice. So I'll do that. It'll be a less fun stream for me in particular, because really it's just really pedantic item hoarding, collecting. Kind of like back in the my achievement hunting days. Achievement whoring. But it should be easy, because when I looked at that guide that I found, they literally lay them all out for you. So if I'm missing 14% in food, I can look at it. I can actually see from their guide exactly which, like that one, and this one. They'll show me exactly which 3 they are, and they'll tell me what levels to go to find these. Literally every stream. Yeah. Well, it's not as bad. I'm not like I used to be. It still seems like I'm achievement hunting a lot, but for the most part, I like to do stuff that's more focused on the game and the lore and the story and just things that are worthwhile, especially if it's unlockable, like in-game unlockable stuff. But this is an example of something that I might let go nowadays and not bother with. But the fact is, I really like Katamari Damacy. I was a big fan back in the day. I've still got the original PS2 release, which is how I originally played it, long ago. And I never did this back then, because I was like, the PS2 was having a huge. But now that it does, this is just an excuse to get more game out of Katamari Damacy. Otherwise, it's just one stream. I finished the whole game in one stream, which is sad. I was hoping it would go for at least 2. Oh, it's the game sound too loud. Yeah, that's a bit better. Also, I was sitting a bit further back from the mic for some reason. I was rolling away slowly in this chair. Yeah, so that, yeah, I only want to do this because this final achievement will give me an excuse to play more of Katamari Damacy, so it's not just a one-stream thing. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. I just think I was so excited to play this again, because it was an old favorite of mine, that it would be a shame if it was just one play and I finished the whole game in one sitting. That would kind of suck. But this'll keep me busy for a whole other stream, which is nice. I hope they remake the others, because there's still We Love Katamari and Katamari Forever. Those are 2 other Katamaris that I've played in the past. I hope they do HD remakes of those. I wouldn't mind achievement hunting on those just to give me more excuses to Katamari it up. I hope some of these aren't going to be too hard to find. Never heard about them? Well, one of them was a PSP game, so a lot of people didn't. Because so few people had PSPs. Especially compared to Game Boys, Nintendo DS's and stuff. Or was it the Game Boy SP back then? I can't remember. There's so many Game Boys. God damn. Location based. World sized. Oh my god. I got the Eiffel Tower. That was sweet. You only played Persona 3 on PSP, but from an emulator? I still have a PSP, dude. I have a PSP in my drawer somewhere. I was actually still planning to go back to it, because I never played the Uncharted game they released on it. Golden Abyss or something stupid. I can't remember the name. Big Blue Sea. Got a rocket. What are these? Bonnie Island Evil. I got a storm cloud. I got a regular cloud. I stuck clouds to my Katamari, man. Size to roll up, 309. Oh, it actually tells you how big you have to be to get it. I sucked up a whirlpool into my Katamari. That was wild. And unlikely. This is when I started ripping chunks out of the islands. I need to get my ball much bigger over 500 meters. Well, that thing's losing its shit. Look at it wiggle. My squid don't wiggle wiggle. It gyrates. It has an epileptic fit. I think for a lot of these world ones, I think the key to those is to get bigger than 500 meters and rip up more of the planet, like I was doing. There's just a lot of spots I missed, I guess. And there's different sized squids and octopuses, which I didn't realize. There's giant octopus and gigantic octopus. I bet there's another one above that. Like ginormous. 240-meter octopus. Yeah, that's horrifying. That is some cosmic horror. What is this building that I got? College. I ripped up a college. I got a space center. Where's the giant satellite dish that I picked up? I think that's meant to be the London Ferris wheel. Just a guess. What is the flying dude's explanation? I think it's just a superhero. Wait. Even though he can stay on Earth for only 3 minutes, he gets serious 2 minutes after he transforms. Marine Jumbo Man. Okay. There's the satellite dish. That took a while to pick up. That was huge. Where are the flying superheroes? Where he? Oh, there he is. Rare. Flies around the world protecting people from evil. Fly Jumbo Man. Hero. He's from the hero category. Apparently the Jumbo Man fighting Godzilla is part of the circus category. Interesting. Kit. MIB. Dog with a cone on its head. Oh my god, there's a lot. Seagull Park, with the big clock in the center, has a lot and has quite a lot of items, including the bunch I missed. But that's actually a really small area. I'm actually shocked I didn't find everything. I am shocked. Okay. I'll leave Prince with his lovely little fringe. His adorable little fringe. I think it's time for cookies and tea. 369 total. My genius mind tells me you missed 15. It's just like, it's such a small area. It's shocking that I missed like even like 6 or 7 things in there, because I pretty much picked up everything in that. Although technically on different levels, you go back to that area with different combinations of items. So I think... Oh, there already is a moon creature. Calls you a... Does it know that you have 2 already? Or using the same email? That might be why. I think if the same email tries to make more than one account, it gets annoyed. IP address. Possibly. You have tons of emails. You gotta have tons of tenor accounts. What was I gonna do if I didn't do a Katamari stream? I think the only thing I had left was to go back to Hollow Knight. Although there's a couple of games I noticed. Hang on. What was the last game I played? Dodgeball Academy. I noticed that there are 2 games I really want to play that came out around the same time as Dodgeball Academia. And Dodgeball Academia is leaving the service in a couple of days, which means those other 2 games might not be far behind. Maybe I should prioritize playing those in case they come up for the chopping block. They might be going soon. One of them's Hades. One of them is Hades. Hades came out on Game Pass the same day as Dodgeball Academia. So if Dodgeball Academia is leaving on the 16th, that means the next fortnight, or maybe even the fortnight after that, we might be losing Hades soon. So which means I'm going to have to prioritize that. There's another one, though. Hang on. Let me just check. I think it's a roguelike. There's another game that's also came out the same day as Dodgeball and Hades that I have to be careful might leave soon. Do I have that installed already? Yeah, I do. Good. Yeah, because when they give you warning that a game is leaving, it usually gives you a fortnight. It usually gives you 14 days. It's a 2-week period in advance, they tell you. So if it's a long game with a lot of hours, I might want to start playing it before I get the warning that it's leaving, just to give myself extra time. You spent 60 hours in Hades? Oh, that's doable. If I get the 14-day warning, I can do 60 hours in 14 days easy. I mean, I did Nier Automata with the 14-day warning, and that was long. Same as Long Dark. I would like to play the Gunk soon as a palate cleanser. I think the Gunk will be fun for like a single stream. I think I read that game's length, that the game time for the Gunk is about 6 to 8 hours. So I can do a oneer with that. I can do a single stream playthrough of the Gunk, finish it in one sitting. I'm just trying to see if I can spot the other game that might be leaving. I might have gone too fast. Hang on, let me check back here. Dream Scraper? What the fuck is that? Okay, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Stay on target. Oh my god, Death's Door looks great. Is that installed? Install it. So I remember to play it. That's the one. Curse of the Dead Gods. This came out same time as Dodgeball Academia and Hades on Game Pass. So this might be nearing the end of its run too. This is a dungeon crawler roguelike. Much like Enter the Gungeon and all of them. I think this one's... I think the trick to this game, the gimmick, is as you go down floors and take damage, you earn randomized curses that make the run even harder, and you have to make the decision when to bail on the run and save what you found, or whether to push your luck and earn even more curses that make the dungeon crawl even harder. Although I think you can earn currency, so whenever you go through the door to the next level of the dungeon, there's like a currency I think that you can use to potentially buy your way out of certain curses and remove ones that are causing you trouble, but you don't get to do that much, so you have to be very careful what choices you make when curing them, because you can't cure them all and they will stack up and get away from you, no matter how much you can afford to cure. So that's... do I have that installed? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Yeah. So that's my main thing. I have to go back and finish Hollow Knight, get the other endings and achievements. And I have to start thinking about playing Curse of the Dead Gods and Hades if they're going to be in danger of leaving soon. If I do that, I can maybe get ahead of it and have longer than the 14 days. So that's cool. That sounds like a plan. Do I have Bug Snacks installed? Let's install Bug Snacks, shall we? Everyone seems to love Bug Snacks. I never played Darkest Dungeon. They had one of them on here in Game Pass a while back, but it left. I never got a chance to play it. That's why I'm being more careful nowadays about what games are leaving the service. So if it's something that I would consider playing, I try to prioritize getting on it before I miss it. There's just so much. Some stuff I don't have to worry about because they're being put aside to play with some friends. Like Aliens, I'll be playing with friends in multiplayer. Origami 2, same deal. Ascent, same deal. I'd love to play Breath Edge just for interest's sake. Like I heard the humor in that, and the story is really funny in that game. It's like pretty much a comedy survival crafting game in space. Sounds great. Sounds dupe. You still need to finish the first one and play the sequel? I forgot there was a sequel, to be honest. God damn. Oh, you did play Breath Edge? You don't think the first half is good? What happens in the second half that makes it less good? I should play Dead Cells as well, eh? Talking about roguelikes? Or Metroidvanias? What is this? Permadeath. Oh, that sounds like a roguelike. I love the graphics. It's a roguelike Metroidvania? Oh, okay. Those aren't too common. Most games are either a roguelike or a Metroidvania. It's actually pretty rare to come across games that are both roguelike and Metroidvania. I almost thought that Hollow Knight was one. But Hollow Knight is technically a Dark Souls Metroidvania. Not a roguelike Metroidvania. I'll play Frostpunk someday when I'm streaming on my PC again. Garden Story looks adorable. I'm also going to do Gears Tactics when I'm back on my PC. House Flipper. It's on Game Pass now. So is Power Wash Simulator. Where is it? There it is. You hate I Am Fish? Isn't that one of those physics-based games where the whole point is the difficulty of how hard it is to control. So obviously everyone's going to get pissed playing it. You think everyone would be excited to watch me play Power Wash Simulator on my Twitch stream? I want to clean things with a power washer. I want to clean a train. I want to clean a skate park. I want to clean this children's playground. A Zatsudan game. What is that? I don't recognize that word. Streamers play this game to talk with chat. Ah. Is that what Zatsudan means? What language is that in? See, I would play this game just for my OCD. Like, this kind of thing really appeals to me. Because I like games that are based on, like, organizing or cleaning or completing tasks. Like, it's the Jap thing. Why do they never let that through even after I allow it? I thought I only had to allow it once, and then it would always let it through. That's frustrating. I'll go into the... once I'm done, I'll go into my Twitch settings and see if I can add that as a ignored word. It's come up too many times. Yeah, like things like unpacking as well. Like busy work games. There's things like Model Maker Simulator on Steam. House Builder Simulator where you're just putting bricks. Like, I really like stuff like that. I really enjoy doing that shit. The feeling of completing a task slowly but surely. Knocking off the checklist. It's so good. God, it's exhausting going through this list. It's like a reminder of all the things I have to do. I want to play everything, man. I just want to play everything. Everything. Maybe I should spend a month... I should do a big research into like what all the shortest games on here are. And then I should do a month of just doing single stream games that take like 3 to 4 hours to beat. Like one stream, beat a game. Next day stream, beat a game. Next day stream, beat a game. Basically just polish off every game on this list that I can do in one stream. Like in one long marathon of single game streams. That'll clear out a lot of games off this list that I haven't played yet. And then I'll have time to play some fucking Skatebird. Hell yeah. I think there is. If you go to trueachievements.com, they let you filter the list of Game Pass games by things like completion time or name or genre, things like that. It's a really good website for things like this. That's another one I need to remember to play when I'm back on PC streaming. Because that's an XCOM style game made by a former developer from the XCOM team, the original XCOM team. So that's right up my alley. I'm also trying to deprioritize games that I know will never leave Game Pass. Some games on here are made by Microsoft Studios or companies that Microsoft Studios own. Like Ori, for example. I've played the first Ori. I've got footage and I'll make into a YouTube video for that. But I haven't played the sequel. But the thing is with Ori, Ori will never leave Game Pass, so I don't have to worry about that because it's owned by Microsoft, so that's safe. A porn game? What, Neoverse? Oh, maybe it is actually. The breaking of space and time, the beginning of the Neoverse. This looks very porn gamey. If you like Metroidvanias with incredible hand-drawn art style type stuff, Ori's good. Ori's very good. What is this game? This looks like one of those Chinese free-to-play games full of loot boxes where everyone runs around and just attacks each other online. I don't understand what this is. Why isn't there a description? That's okay. It's about time I packed it in as well. I just need to look at all my my plans. Hey, Octopath Traveler's on here. Octopath Traveler's apparently really good. But I'm getting distracted again. I'll see you next time, Tenna. Have fun at work. Good luck. Don't let the boss ride you too hard. Bye.